Hello, hello! Welcome back to another episode of Epic Storytime with StinePlays. My name is Stine. Hi. It's Monday again, and you know what that means? It means me and maybe a couple of my friends are gonna venture back into Middle Earth, and we're gonna do lots of awesome stuff. Welcome! How are y'all doing? Are you guys ready? Have you been prepared? Did you all see the short stream that Quartermaster U did this morning? Well, morning American time, but my time, it was like right before I got off of work. So I managed to like sneak in a sneak peek before I had to leave to get home, make dinner, get ready for the stream, everything that I need to do before I'm sitting down here with you guys. I managed to get a little sneak peek of it, and it was very nice. He said they're fishing, chatting about some hints. He was hinting about like either updates or expansions. I'm not really sure. It was very vague. All of it was very, very vague. But it was cool. It was cool. Hey, Bacon, Icy Witch, Lee Dude, good to have you all here. He killed Patrick. I can't forgive him, even if he has a glorious beard. The beard is awesome, though, isn't it? Someone mentioned, who was that? I think it was Zingor, was it? He had made this. If you don't check out Zingor on Twitter, you should do that. He posts awesome pictures. I think he made one with Quartermaster U's beard, and he suggested that that would be a cosmetic in Lord of the Rings Online. I think that was a good idea. Pretty good idea. Ikunjo, can't wait to get back to LOTRO. It's really cool to see this game is still awesome. Ikunjo, welcome back to the game. We look forward to having you here. And can you guys guess where I am? 10 points, 10 virtual points to the person who first guesses where I am. I know the image might not be that big, but you can guess. Good morning, Diffit, or good afternoon, for me at least. As some of you may know, I'm playing from Europe. I'm currently located in Norway. Small country in the northern hemisphere, and Rivendell. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of you guessed where I am. Congratulations, everyone. Virtual high five to you. That's it. You don't get a prize or anything, so yeah.
Hva mener du med currently?
Huh?
Hva mener du med currently located in Norway?
Yeah, are there?
Skal du flytte?
No. Stop twisting my words. Don't you mean after noob? My phone did a funny autocorrect on Discord today. I was like, good afternoon, everyone. And then I realized that my phone had autocorrected it to good afternoon. Would be suitable in most occasions, actually, because I consider myself a noob most of the times. Look how gorgeous this scenery is, though. Okay, this calls for screenshots. Are you like me? Do you take like 40 screenshots during a day when you play LOTRO? Because I do. What we did last time. I know many of you watched last episode on Monday. And me and Lee Dude were playing through all of the epic battles. And we completed most of them. We did Helm's Dyke, Deeping Wall. I don't know if we did all of them at once, but we at least did Deeping Wall, Deeping Coombe, Glittering Caves. And we also attempted the Hornburg a couple times. We had some issues in the game. It decided to not let us complete the Hornburg epic battle. But I managed to complete it off stream. I've also sent in a bug report about it, so hopefully it will be looked at, and hopefully it's gonna be good. The name of my modded UI, let me see. The easiest way that I can tell you which UI I'm using is if you go to my Twitch profile, scroll down to the LOTRO section, there I have a direct link to where you can download it. I think it's called JRR Delving Hills Large, and it's a part of a bigger pack that you can download. We were noobs together doing the epic battles, yes. Hey Sadgoeth, good to see you. You have to stop for the rainbow in the Shire every time it appears. Oh, the rainbow in the Shire is awesome. And yes, I am a screenshotaholic. I am happy and proud to admit I am a screenshotaholic. Yeah, it is the Delving Fields UI. Bacon, you are absolutely correct. Are you near some fjords? Well, that's like further up in Norway. I have been there, but I don't live near fjords. What I was gonna do, I'm gonna pop into big game screen, and I wanted to show you guys because when I completed the last epic battle, you know, we're all fighting. We're fighting the orcs. You've seen the two towers, right? The movies, the two towers, the epic battle going on at Helm's Deep. They have attacked the wall. We have defended the wall. We have defended like parts of the wall, and they have crept closer and closer to the core. We have gone back to the glittering caves and fought the orcs there. And now after this last fight, there was an epic cutscene that I don't want you guys to miss out on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the movie library. If you did not know this existed, here it is. This is the movie library where you can watch all of the cutscenes. And it's pretty cool. Why does this one come on the end? I don't know why that one's at the end, but if I'm not mistaken, Waters of Isengard, no, that's wrong. Do I really need to find the thing? I probably do. Shadows of Angmar, we're done with that. Mines of Moria, done with that. Book 13, is that the one? Helm's Deep? Yes! Two-time, there will be spoilers. If you are not prepared to see the epic story, parts of it at least, then... Oh, tick show unlocked only? Oh, okay. Great. Perfect, thank you. If you're not prepared, look away, because I need to show you this. But before I do that, I'm going to remember to unmute the game, because I never do. Okay, can you guys hear that? Can you hear the music? My game sound is not loud enough. Hold on. There we go. I can hear the music. So, Halo, Haley. Let me see. Okay, are you guys ready? Spoilers incoming. It is going to last maybe a minute or so, but you gotta check this out. This is basically what happened after we completed the last epic story battle in the Helm's Deep, where we are going now. So, check it out.
The fortress cannot stand. I will ride from this place and carve a path through the orcs. Who will ride with me? Forth, Erlingus! If this is to be my end, I welcome it with my sword in hand. Erkenbrand! Erkenbrand and the White Rider! Ha 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 ha! Victory! Victory! Victory!
How awesome is that? I sat there like, yes, let's do this. I thought it was awesome. I really liked that cutscene. I thought it was cool. Oh wow, I have such a long delay. I don't know if that's intentional on the LOTRO stream in general, but sometimes I find that the delay is just massive. Hey Chromite, we have reversed! I am now at work and you are at home streaming. Yes! OMG spoilers, they won at the Hornburg? Sound quality was terrible though? Oh goodness. It was kind of choppy, was it? Remember, it's an old game. Do remember that. Now the Helm's Deep stuff is not that old, that's true, but hopefully at least you could hear it. It was very loud too, I think. Maybe that ruined it a bit. I'm sorry. What I'm gonna do quickly before we continue the epic story quest is I'm gonna hand in the Baggins' birthday quest. That's true, the cutscene isn't too old. The Helm's Deep stuff is not that old. Shadow of Angmar cutscenes sound perfect. Maybe it was that specific one. Yesterday? Yeah, I streamed LOTRO yesterday on my personal channel, and I did... If you haven't checked it out yet, you definitely should if you want a good laugh. Do the Baggins' birthday story quest. It was a lot of fun. It's a limited quest that you can do now, and if you do complete it, you will get a... Where is it? You will get a title. Reputation? No, that's not it. Race and social? Has to be here. Complete. I wonder which one it is. One of these. Why do I always lose these when I need them? Baggins' birthday. There it is. When you completed that, you get the title Chronicler. That's pretty cool. You've spent most of your time farming sturdy hides. What, 240? What do you need so many sturdy hides for? You're leveling tailoring? What I do, I have a tailor. I haven't farmed one single thing on my tailor. I have just placed my tailor in the Bree crafting hall, and I have went and played other alts, and all of the materials that I have found on that alt I have transferred over to my tailor, and she's now level 30 something, I think. She's leveled only from crafting as well. You get pretty good XP. You get pretty good XP for doing the crafting. Leader needs 3 more people for it. Wait, for what? 3 more people for... Fill me in here. But we're now gonna present to Bilbo all of the stories that we have collected. Yes, I am on Evernight, Diffid. What are the good chat channels on that server? To be honest with you, I haven't joined any other server than any other chat channels than the general ones. I'm in general, I have a fellowship chat tab. I'm not in any of the other ones. I'm not sure if it's that well known, the separate chat channels in here, or maybe it's just me. Maybe I just don't know about them. And Icy Witch, yes, you can get an invite to the kin. If you can, send me a whisper, or I could try to type it. Let me see. Had Riel. Let me see. Hopefully I spelt that correctly. Welcome to the kin! Let's see what Bilbo says. Why, hello, Chriswise. Many salutations, I am sure. And what has brought you here to me on this fine day? Well, it's been a couple, maybe 3 days, but it's still your birthday. Let's just say it's still your birthday. My explorer, I only leveled forester by processing hides. All the wood I sent to my woodworker alt. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Stories from the Shire, and all of them about me? I can't wait to hear them. Please tell me your tales. And if you haven't done these quests, definitely do them, because there are so many hilarious stories. Basically, you're going to go to the Shire, ask all of the different hobbits about what really happened to Bilbo on his birthday. Why did he disappear? How did he disappear? And where is he now? What's he doing right now? Lies! Why does Bilbo get a birthday week? Because Bilbo is special and because he also shares his birthday with Frodo. So maybe that's it. I don't know. Wait for Bilbo's reaction to your stories. So Gandalf popped me in a sack and carried me off, did he? I'm sure to share that one with him later. He'll enjoy it. And that's to be followed by a one-act play where there's Smaug, there's fire. I may just have to put my pen to paper in honor of such a fine rumor. There are so many cool ones. The ring lengthens life, so a birthday becomes a birth week. Poor Bilbo's mom. Oh dear, oh my. These are even better than I thought. The imagination of hobbits truly know no bounds. The Lonely Mountain, Holly Hornblower's pies, a caped crusader even. Oh yeah, that's right. One of the stories were saying that, yeah, Bilbo, he didn't really go on an adventure. He just put on a black cape and a mask, and now he's like roaming the outskirts of Hobbiton fighting off goblins that are coming. So he's basically the Batman of Hobbiton. Hey, Rarity. Because he's 111. Makes him a week, takes him a week to get anywhere. Exactly. A lot of good reasons here. You have made this old hobbit very happy and brought me belly laughs such as I have not known for a while. Elves, for all their charms, have a more esoteric form of humor. I've missed the stories hobbits tell. Take this with my thanks. Clearly, you have a knack for recording and telling tales. I hope you keep that up during your adventure, and I sense you will have a great many stories to tell. We're getting a scribe's book stand. Ooh, we can put it in our house. Cool. And I got lots of XP from this. Hey, Sylvig. So much XP. I leveled up from doing the Bilbo quests. It was pretty cool. Frodo is Robin. We should dress them up in costumes. That would be so fun. You're the Bat Hobbit. Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna invite Theo to my fellowship. And, oh, by the way, I see which. If you can do one thing for me. Anytime I invite a person to the kin, when they do have a Twitch username, please put your Twitch username in the player note, just your username, so that I can tell who's who. Most of the people in my kin are people from Twitch anyway, so that way when you hit the note button, you can see who's actually in the kin. Oh, there we go. So the current focus is Volume 3, Book 13, Chapter 10, and it's completed. Checkmark is where we picked off last time. Battle of the Hornburg, that's the one that we completed. And I now need to talk to Thurketel, is by the map table west of the Hornburg. So I need to actually go... Alright, I'm gonna swift travel to Rohan, west of it. I don't know where I put my milestone to. I'm not sure where it is right now. It's probably where I always have it. I forget to update my milestone all the time. By the way, does Discord work for anyone? I can't get it to load in the app nor the browser. I've heard a couple people having issues with Discord today, it popping double messages and things like that, so maybe they have some server issues. Could be. It could be an issue. Okay, we're here. So how far do I gotta travel? Only 30,000 meters. No problem.
These are desperate
Yep.
times for the Rohirrim.
Okay, what's the quickest way to get to Helm's Deep? Let's open the collections tab and go to the Mount Stable Master's map. Should have set it to Helm's Deep. Yeah, I should. I was actually looking for the milestone, but I couldn't find it. So, can I search for Helm's? There. That's Helm's Deep. So where can I can go there from Edoras. Perfect. Let's travel to Edoras. Lee Dude's on the browser. Yeah, I always use the app, but I'm not sure. I know a couple people yesterday as well had issues with streaming or with talking on Discord because they disconnected all the time. Wait, why am I mounting? I'm gonna take the horse from here. To Helm's Deep.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands. So, I hope all of you had a great weekend. My plans for today is hopefully very soon we will be able to complete this part of the story quest. I have the next one lying around. It's ready. It's waiting. the introduction to West Gondor. I have been itching to get to Gondor because I think now I am as far as my hunter is. Maybe my hunter is a little bit further, but I'm not 100% sure where she is. My hunter was the first character that I created, and it's I don't play it as often as I play my minstrel anymore, so basically my minstrel has turned out to be my main character. Also, you managed to stalk me again? Wait, where were you? No, I didn't see you! Were you in Edoras? Did I? You're also on this server. Do I have you as my friends? Are you on my friends list 2-time? What's your character's name? I want to add you as a friend. I am very bad at looking around me when I'm traveling around. So, milestone. Should we look for one? Is there actually a milestone here? I wonder. You're not on the friends list. Maybe you're doing that on purpose, so I can't find you. Went the long way? Yeah, I always go the long way. I always go the wrong way around. There we go. Okay, I don't know where the milestone is, but no matter. I think to get to talk to Thurkatal, it's gonna be Helm's Deep Sunrise. I think we need to click the banner for that. I'm gonna attempt to pop into the chat. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool. Can you say something so I can see how the audio is?
Yeah, testing.
Alright, I'm gonna turn it just slightly down. Hold on.
Oh, and just so you know, the milestone's near the horse.
Milestone's near the... Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I see it hiding behind there. I see it now. There we go. It was hiding on the map because the horse head was in front of it. That's the milestone. It's usually like a big, majestic thing, but I don't see it because I'm used to seeing those small stone fire-looking things. Did I actually find it now?
Every other place.
Sorry?
Yeah, it looks like that's in every other place apart from Rohan.
Yeah. Maybe someday, incognito. Clever. She just wants to stream bomb me every time, and I miss it every time. So.
We want to go sunrise.
At least you got some good screenshots though, 2-time. I am that way in real life too. We were at a little shop restaurant and David Sutherland was eating there, and I didn't notice him till people started stopping to take pictures with him. He was the only other party in the place. Yeah, I don't see things that are right in front of my face.
The battle is won.
My friend, come quickly. Do you hear that sound? It is a sound of celebration. The battle is won! Woohoo! And this item is not actually better than what I have, I think, because we did awesome epic battles.
And with it, the renewal of our hopes.
Chapter 11. I cannot believe our good fortune, Chriswise. Dawn has come, and with it, the renewal of our hopes. Go out the front gate to the fortress and see for yourself. Ooh, we're gonna get a flawed symbol of Celebrimbor now. Wait, Miniscozy, was this the thing that you needed? Because I'm getting one now. I do know, though, that my woodworking crafting character is not very high level, so sadly I don't think I can craft anything cool yet. But I will be working on my... Oh, wow. I will be working on my crafting very soon. Look at this, though. This is pretty cool. Okay, screenshot time. You know it. Remove the floaty names. Wait, wrong button. Pretty cool. Who's David Sutherland? Actor Kiefer Sutherland of 24 is his son. I think you meant Donald? Sutherland? Are they vultures or are they eagles? I can't really tell. Donald Sutherland. Don't ask me about celebrity. I don't know.
The vultures.
Are they vultures?
Well, because they're circling in the battlefield, so I suspect they are.
They look like eagles though. And I don't see the long necks, so to me they seem to be eagles. Theoden King.
The orcs fled before us into the wood. But from whence came this sorcerous forest?
We have seen victory this day, Chriswise. The Eorlingas rode forth from the gate, driving the orcs and wild men before them. I have never been so proud of my people as when they charged beside me into the mass of our foes. Many brave warriors perished this night, but the glory that is theirs can never be taken away. Rohan lives still because of their courage. The orcs fled before us, but they knew not what to make of the forest that lies now at Helm's Dyke. Gandalf may know, for it seems a thing of sorcery. I know only that the wood is no friend of the orcs, for none that passed that way have emerged.
Oh yeah, look between the two rocks.
Which ones?
Follow them along the river. Right, you, Fangorn.
Oh. Cool. I hope we're going that way. Still a bit loopy. Had a weird vasovagal thing and passed out on an hour ago. Considering how many dead dudes there are, I'd say vultures. Hey, Mythme. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Land Dude 1. Hi, I haven't played this in years. Looks fun. Guessing it's free to play now. You are absolutely correct. It is now free to play, so very good opportunity to get back in. Very good.
Fortune was with us this day.
Aragorn. I have came out upon the wall to see the dawn, and the orcs mocked me. They did not know their doom was at hand. They jeered me and threw stones, but I despaired not. I spoke to Theoden of one last ride through the gates, and he saw the glory in it. That I knew the sight of the king riding forth would give his people the fire they needed. I do not know what man blew the horn of Helm Hammerhand, but it filled our foes with terror, especially the wild men of Dunland. They thought Helm came again among the living. Who is to say he did not? Talk to Gandalf on the field of victory? We're gonna go see Gandalf! Look, there he is! There he is! It's Gandalf! I'm such a fangirl. It's a Gandalf. You're so tiny when I'm on the horse. Alright, pose you two. Do a flex or something. There we go. Perfect.
Do you see the forest over yonder? That is no doing of mine.
I am glad to see you survived the night, my fortunate friend. Theoden, too, has had a turn of fortune, though he may not realize its true extent. Do you see the forest away yonder? That is no doing of mine. Those trees were brought here by a power much older than my own, and much greater in its own way. Theoden calls it sorcery, but name it not that. Name it rather a power that bodes ill for orcs and all others who harm the natural order of things. Saruman should fear this power. I believe he has already come to know his mistake. But we will learn the truth of this later. For now, celebrate the ally that arrives in time and the courage of friends the day brings with the dawning of hope for Rohan. Yay! So cool!
If going that way, does that mean we'll meet Treebeard?
Does that mean we will be what?
We could meet Treebeard.
I don't know. Maybe? Let me just turn my audio up slightly. There we go. Now he says, talk to Eomer. Why have these guys not gathered up and celebrate together? I don't know why. So apparently, Alt F10 controls your lantern at night. Is that right? Saw it on the loading screen and I never knew. You know, I don't think I knew either. You learn
Right.
new things every day. Wait, aren't these the enemies?
Yeah, they've been captured.
Oh.
Even the memory of Helm Hammerhand fills these Dunlendings with fear.
Most of the Dunlending warriors cast down their weapons when the horn of Helm Hammerhand rang through the deep. Even his memory is enough to fill them with fear. I am having some difficulty convincing these warriors that their lives will be spared. I think Saruman painted them a picture of my people rather different than the reality.
The horsemen burn their captives alive. Saruman saw it with his sorceries.
The Dunlending warrior stares at you with fear in his eyes. I know that what the horsemen do to their captives, and I will not let that happen to my men. This strawhead says they will be spared, but how can I trust this man, who weighs the value of a horse above that of his own children? The horsemen burn their captives alive and feed upon the dead. Saruman saw it with his sorceries. You assure the Dunlending warrior that this is simply one more lie of Saruman's and that Eomer is a man of honor. The warrior's fear abates slightly, but it will take some time before he is at ease. In time, the lies of Saruman will be proven to be falsehoods. You leave Eomer to his charges. Saruman is cray-cray. Correct. That's when you need Angariel's glass? I'm not following. Oh, it also cycles different lighting. It won't work in some dark places though. Oh, hi Nettlebrew! It's Gimli and Legolas. We gotta take a picture with these two. You don't get to see these two together most times. You want to pose with these as well? Put your horse right in the middle. Or stand in the middle without the horse. That probably looks better. So cool.
You stand before a victorious dwarf, friend.
The battle is ended, and so is my contest with Legolas. You stand before a victorious dwarf, Chriswise. Gimli laughs heartily. You were quite a help with the caves, my friend, and I thank you for the aid. The fighting was thick, and the outcome was not certain, but we triumphed, and now the light of day banishes the fears of the night. I am glad we are here to see it.
Dawn brings with it an end to our struggle, for now. Joyful sunrise.
Legolas grins at Gimli and nods his head respectfully. Gimli has won our little competition, for his tally exceeds mine by 1. I begrudge him not the contest, for I was very worried when the fighting drove him back to the caves and none seemed to know his fate. But he tells me you were a staunch ally, Chriswise, and I thank you for it. Doubtless, you softened some of his foes as well and helped him win our competition. I forgive you for it, my friend. It was said only in jest, for the light of this morning seems more ripe for jesting than any we have seen of late. Back to Gandalf. How many of you have actually gotten this far in the epic story quests? How many people am I spoiling this for now? I love the music in here though.
The battle is over, and Theoden has emerged into the sunlight and victory.
Need a screenshot without the rings over their heads? Yeah, that's true. And Legolas does have a really nice outfit, yeah. Should we ask him if we can have it? So Legolas, can I have your clothes, please? We don't need to, I can turn around. You can take them off right here. It's alright. The orcs have been defeated, if not by blade, then by powers older than the kingdom of Eorl. The warriors of Dunlin have fallen or fled, and those that remain have thrown down their weapons. The battle for Helm's Deep is over, and Theoden has emerged into the sunlight and victory. We will soon need to travel to Isengard there to see what will become of Saruman now that his army is defeated and his treacherous goals laid low. But for now, there is the work of recovery to be done. We will nurse our wounds, tend to our fallen, and see what must be done in the deep and the ravaged fields of Rohan. I will call for you when the time has come to set our sights upon Isengard and Saruman.
Now we must look to the future.
And we are on to book 14. LOTRO test. Hi. This is a stream about LOTRO though, not about my dress. But I'm gonna take it as a compliment and say thank you. The battle is won, my friend, and now we must look to the future. The design of Saruman has been ruined not by any spell or magic, but by the stout hearts of the Rohirrim and the swift speed of Shadowfax. Gandalf notices your study of the curious trees behind the dike. Ah, that forest is no magic of mine, Chriswise. A power much older than my own drives it to be here, and I could not have hoped for a more timely arrival than this. He hands you a number of healing poultices. Before we can proceed, we must attend the hurts of those injured during the battle. These poultices will bring them some measure of relief. Speak with the king and see if he has need of such treatment, and then do what you can for the wounded. Always go for the king first. You may have gotten this far, you're not sure? Mental image of Stina ripping the clothes off of Orlando Bloom.
We have seen victory this day, but our work is not ended.
I only got to Lothlorien once, but that was before Inspiration, so I didn't think I even got that far. We have seen victory this day, but our work is not ended. We have earned a brief respite only and must take steps to ensure the safety of the mark without much pause. The king sees the bundle of poultices in your hand and shakes his head. I am fine, Chriswise. I have suffered bruises only, and the strength of my fathers has kept me from sustaining grievous injury. Many of my men will have the need of that healing, and bring those packets to them and see to their hurts. Look too for men with swift horses, and command them to ride for all corners of the mark with news of what happened at the Hornburg. I want every vale in the Riddermark to have tidings of our victory, and to send their strongest fighters to Edoras by the second day of the full moon. After you have exhausted the poultices and the riders have set forth, find Erkenbrand and give him my thanks for his timely arrival. Without his men, this sun might have risen on a different day for Rohan. Alright, let's tend to these warriors. Man agrees to ride forth at once. Faithful steed, yet master's bane. Lightfoot's foal, swift's no mane. So many cool names. Oh.
Yeah, they shared.
No, they don't share.
Oh.
They'll probably respawn though. There's a whole bunch of them lying around, so. This man insists that his injuries are not severe, will not take poultice. All these people are so tough. I'm like, I'm fine, I don't need medicine. And then he dies like 5 minutes after.
We have wrested victory from the very claw of Saruman.
This is a proud day for the riders of the Mark, Chriswise. We have wrested victory from the very claw of Saruman, even as he thought his triumph assured. The house of Eorl is stronger than he supposed. Despite thrice cursed Virgend and the whispers of frailty that have been uttered throughout the Mark, Théoden King has fight in him still, as does his sister son, Eomer. Erkenbrand strikes his shield with the side of his sword and cries, "Victory for the Eorlingas!" A cry that is answered from others of the Rohirrim throughout his field. After a moment he turns again to you with a smile. We have put the Dunlendings to work, Chriswise, hauling away the bodies of the orcs and cleaning the field of battle. Any who take a solemn vow not to cross the fords in war ever again will have the forgiveness of our king. It's just the flesh wound. You've changed charters so much I can't remember everything. Oh, characters, yeah. Definitely.
It will be a few hours before we ride for the ring of Isengard and its
That
evil
voice.
master.
That voice is pretty cool. Gandalf has decided to ride to Isengard to confront Saruman, and my uncle has determined he should ride with him. Some others will go as well, but first we have need of rest. It will be a few hours before we ride for the rise of Isengard and its evil master, and all of us toiled greatly during the night. Find Deorwine inside the Hornburg. He has begun to arrange bedrolls for those seeking to rest for the journey. Onwards to the inside, away from the battlefield. Do we go up the stairs? Yeah, I think we do. It's a lot cooler to enter through the stairs than sneak up in the back. Battlefield. Wow, is that a pile of orcs? Alright, gotta get a picture of these two without the quest ring. This is when I wish that I had the admin client that Quartermaster Yu has, so I can turn my camera around freely. Maybe I should take a picture when I'm standing on top of this pile and flexing. Because this is orcs only, right? This is not people. Can't really see any faces. Oh, there are people. There are Dunlendings as well. Oh well. I'm not gonna be nasty. I'm not gonna climb on top of corpses. We're gonna stay away from that. Hey Nidra, how are you doing? Ooh. Oh, a quest? Is this part of the story quest?
I will tell you the tale of Hama's
Interlude.
heroic stand, if you will hear it.
What are these interludes? Interludes. Does this give us anything cool?
A good shield.
Not for me.
I'm gonna pick up and then just do it another time.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna leave it.
I will tell you the tale of Hama's heroic stand,
Actually
if you will hear
say thingy one. Session play.
Oh yeah, more session play. Oh, holy moly. I walked right over them. Oh, poor kid. Hey, Mindy. What's up? You can use keyboard arrows. No, if you use the keyboard arrows, you're gonna move the character. Same way if you use the WASD buttons, I think.
Yeah.
The bedrolls. Do I need to go up?
Yeah.
I always go the wrong way when I do these. Always. Wait. This way?
Yeah, I'll go back to the entrance. There you are.
Numpad? Oh, like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Oh, that's a neat. But you still are centered around your character though. He had even more freedom where he could move it away from your character, where your character was not in the center anymore. That was pretty cool. Interlude. Where is... Oh, inside. Dior wine. These halls though. Pretty cool.
We spoke yesterday, do you remember?
Around sunset. It feels a lifetime ago, Chriswise. Yes,
Speak to me
yes
if you
it
are
does.
ready, and I will prepare a place for you.
The king and some others of his guard plan to ride for Isengard, but first they will take some hours rest. You should do as well, Chriswise. Speak with me if you are ready, and I will prepare a place for you.
I will
Yes,
show you
please.
to a quiet corner of the keep where you can rest.
Woohoo! We're gonna get a
After
nook
a
to
short rest,
ourselves.
the company sets out for Isengard
And suddenly,
and finds the road greatly changed.
we're done resting. Is this the road into Fangorn? I think it is. Whoa, the trees are massive. And it's Shadowfax! And look! Look! It's Legolas and Gimli on the same horse. I like that. Alright, we're gonna... He's like, yeah, I don't like this. Oh, Shadowfax is so pretty. Such a pretty horse.
I've had to put the draw distance on Ultra for this.
Sorry?
Yeah, to put a draw distance on Ultra so I can get the full look without anything blurry in the background.
Oh, yeah. I hope you find rest before we set out, Chriswise. I tried to do so, but I could not quiet my roving mind, and I'm still greatly fatigued. What will we find in Isengard? Aragorn looks from side to side at the towering trunks of the forests. These trees were not here when we arrived at Helm's Deep yesterday. I think we both know what brought them here, to the foot of the dike, but that makes it no less frightening a sight, does it? Panning camera where your character is not centered. Are you sure you're not remembering G-pose of Final Fantasy? It could be, Mindy. Oh, you started. Could be. Right now I'm using the festival horse from the summer wait, no. Harvest Festival.
Oh, Farmer's Fair.
Farmer's Fair, yeah. Talk to Legolas. Chriswise, wait, do you hear that? I hear a great sound of creaking timbers and rustling branches. It comes this way. Legolas, what are you doing? Come back. Look, among the trees.
Yeah.
They're moving. They're moving. Oh goodness. What are those creatures? They are Ents, Theoden King, shepherds of the forest. Have you forgotten the tales of your youth? Look at them. So cool. Do not go so far ahead without us, Chriswise. He's like, don't you dare go there. I never believed I would see such things, Chriswise. Ents! I am filled with wonder at the sights. Wonder of a kind I thought was the sole reserve of children. I am an old man, white beard of many winters, and still I have seen things this day I would not have believed yesterday. They tower above mortal men and cover such a span with each stride that what damage they could do to the homes of my people if that was their thought. But I do not believe that is their desire. Now I understand the meaning of this forest, Gandalf. I gave nary a thought to the Ents, nor not since I was a boy. Why would they help us now? You have more allies than you supposed, Theoden King. Aha! Even among those you deemed no more than legend. Yep. These Ents are herdsmen, not warriors. The people of Rohan need not fear them as long as they cause no harm to their flock. There is one in this land that would have done well to heed the Ents before now. If I had heeded them, the battle that is lately ended might have come to a different conclusion. It is good for Rohan and for all free folk that he did not take them into account. Let us proceed, Chriswise. There are still many miles to go before we reach Isengard. The fords of Isen are a sad reminder of the good folk who fell. Many good men fell at the fords, but their kingdom still stands. We are almost to Isengard and will bring report to their valiant sacrifice to the wizard who forced its need. Let us rejoin our companions, Chriswise. Yes, I do know about the left mouse button to move the camera. I'm using it all the time. Same forest. Forest of Huorn? I can't tell if the one outside the Hornburg or the one in front of Isengard. I don't know. I hear the sound of swift hoofbeats approaching from behind us. Let us confront this rider before he overtakes us and offers some harm to the king. I like riding with Gandalf. He's so easy to spot. Halt! Who rides to Rohan? Horses.
Oh, yeah, the design. Who is that? Is that, what's his name?
Condythe?
Uh,
Hooded rider. What is the meaning of your haste? I am Halbarad, Dundan of the North. We seek Aragorn, son of Arathorn. It's Halbarad! Ehehe. It's good to see you again, Chriswise. I knew in my heart we would see you once more, but I did not think to find you in the company of my chieftain, Aragorn. Much has happened since we parted and little of it good. But we will need to speak of our respective deeds when there is time to breathe. We have found Aragorn between perils, it seems. He had your help for the first, and he has all of us for the second. May it be enough. Ooh! Golodir, Calanglad, Radanir, and Cornir. All of them. We are well met once again, Chriswise, but in hardship. I sought the treacherous leader of the Falcon clan, but he gave me the slip and escaped into the mountains. He lives still, the life of a coward. You tell Golodir that Lou Brandon's flight brought him into your path, and that he has been slain. That's the guy that we slayed in the glittering caves.
yeah.
Hello, Bankai Billy. Welcome to the stream. You tell me true? Then he has paid for his crimes. He abandoned some of his own people when he fled, and we left them in a place of peace, where they should be safe. I worried that their former chieftain might seek them out and visit upon them further harm. But even Saruman's magic cannot help Lou Brandon now. I am satisfied, Chriswise. Thank you, on behalf of my fallen kinsman, and also for those of his own people he betrayed. Seems you found Aragorn before we did, Chriswise. Perhaps we should have gone with you. Yes, you should, Radanir, you should. It was not a long goodbye after all, Chriswise. Though the intervening days have been eventful, I think Halbarad keenly felt the burden of his duty after you left us, for he was not sure how to best proceed. But it seems we have chose aright, for we have found Aragorn as the words of Galadriel bade us. The sons of Elrond bear message for him from their father, and Halbarad carries the gift of Arwen. I trust that Aragorn will know what to do with each of these gifts. Glad to see people still streaming LOTRO. You recently started playing it again this week. Welcome back. Good timing. There are, I think someone mentioned that there is like approximately 40 LOTRO streamers around now that are a nice pleasure to watch. This is truly an unexpected encounter, Chriswise. I am glad to see you are well and in the company of Aragorn no less. Our errand has not ended, though its first goal be now accomplished. Now we must lend the aid we can to Aragorn. Is it true you take the road to Isengard? Whatever other objective Aragorn has with Saruman, we must add this one as well. The rescue of Lothrandir, my kinsman, if he yet lives. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. Halbrad has given me much to think about, Chriswise. We have more reasons to converse with Saruman than I believed. I feel confident that we can accomplish anything, Chriswise, now that my kinsmen are here. Can it be that the tides turn in our favor this day? Well, we've already won a great battle, so...
Sometimes when we joined you.
Yeah.
I believed we would see each other again, but I did not know it would be so soon.
Sending you from us was not an easy decision, but I knew Theodred had need for your aid. What sadness that he could not be saved from that fate, but perhaps that too contributed to the resolve of the Erlingas. The Grey Company has done what it set out to do. We have ridden to our chieftain in Rohan, and it seems we have come in time after all. Some of our numbers were lost on the way, but those of us that remain will do everything in our power to ensure that Aragorn can fulfill his destiny. I am sure to see you again. I'm glad to see you again, Chriswise.
I have much to think about and little time in which to do so.
This is an unexpected joy, my friend. Had I known they were journeying to find me... Aragorn looks at you wryly. When you spoke to me, of the Dunedain, I did not expect you had traveled with them in recent days, Chriswise. I do not think I would have changed my course had I known, but perhaps that is the power of hindsight. Perhaps it is the wisdom of Elrond behind your silence, my friend. He is never quick to volunteer information, which makes the word of his sons even more curious. I have much to think about and little time in which to do so.
I am most curious to see what we will find in Isengard.
I spoke briefly with Halbarad, and if I had business within Isengard before now, I count it double. We must find if Lothrandir still lives within the ring, Chriswise. Let Gandalf speak with Saruman for weeks, if that is his desire. My thoughts are of my kinsman. I have not seen him for many years, but Lothrandir has been a friend for longer than that, and I will not abandon him. Let us ride along the road to Isengard. I am most curious to see what it is we will find. Remain alert. Did you sneeze?
I coughed.
You scared me. I was like, did something happen? Oh, I'm not riding my war steed. That's why my horse is so slow. I feel so useless when I'm riding the war steed and I'm not riding in a big open plain because I can't control it for anything. I cannot control that horse. There we go. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard, to Isengard, God. There it is. The tower.
And Gandalf with the others from who's back there.
He's very quick.
Look, we didn't even see him pass us.
A curious stillness covers the land and pools of water stand near the road.
Isengard has been much changed since last you beheld it.
You may not recognize it. I dare say Saruman himself does not, though he brought it upon himself. Well then. If I'm not mistaken, there's like a place behind here. A camp of some sort.
Yeah, but I think it's moved on from for now.
Oh, yeah. It's an old one. Look at that.
Oh, look on the map. You can see one of the Ents.
Where?
Oh, on the map, quick beam.
Oh, cool. That's cool. The music here, though,
Oh, I need to turn the music
kind
up.
of scary. Ride north to the gate of Isengard. Oh, it's been so long since I've been questing here. It's so dark. It's smoke coming out. everywhere. I think Saruman's defenses are quite broken at this time. I wonder if it's safe to take the main road or if we should just stay to the side.
By looks of it, there's no enemies about.
There's like nothing here. It's pretty cool though. Every time I raise my camera, I'm like, oh yeah, look at the sky, and then end up showing you horse butt instead. Let's see, Horsemaster, hello. Let's talk to you.
I do not know if we will
There's
survive
actually a
the sunset.
milestone here. And of course, who do we meet? Meriadoc and Pippin Brandybuck.
Peregrine to Chimera Adult Brandybuck.
Hello there. It's been a long time.
I hope you are well. They're just sitting here smoking pipes. Hey Jesse, welcome back.
Welcome to Isengard.
The look on your face is quite a thing to see, my confused friend. Welcome to Isengard. You have had a number of adventures, I expect, and would you believe that we have as well? We have all come a long way from Lothlorien, haven't we? Much of the trip was rather unpleasant, owing to our new friends Ugluk and Grisnak. I suppose they're old friends now. We shan't be seeing them again. And if that is a relief, congratulated.
Yeah.
If that is a relief, Treebird and Quickbeam are nice fellows, if a little odd, and I do believe I have grown several inches taller. Pippin laughs at your confused look. I don't mean metaphorically, Chriswise, though perhaps I have at that. I mean that I actually have grown taller.
I think Pip is trying to confuse you on purpose.
On purpose. He gets the chance to do that so infrequently that he delights in it whenever the opportunity presents itself. It seems we have gone from the fire back into the frying pan for once. Pip and I were dragged halfway across Rohan by our captors, and though we have arrived at Isengard, it was in the strong hands of a friend and not of the whips of Saruman's orcs. It was Treebeard who brought us here, you see, and he is, well, he is Fangorn and Fangorn is he, apparently. This is more difficult than I expected when I began to tell it. We found some pipeweed inside the gatehouse. How about you bring some more out here, and I will try to tell it properly. Pipeweed. We're gonna enter the gatehouse and look for the pipeweed. Sure. Everything's like trashed in here. Gatehouse is filled with rubble and the floodwaters have reached here too.
The target nearest item will be useful in here.
Oh,
Oh, I found it.
my tracker sees pipeweed. For those of you wondering how I did that, is I have the target nearest item hotkeyed, and when I click it, it's going to swap between the nearest item that you can find nearby. It's pretty handy when you're doing stuff like this. Especially when you're searching in mazes for things. It can find things behind walls. It's very, very handy.
Or when there's long grass.
Yeah, also find things in tall grass that you can't really see that well. Happy lurking, Zoe. Well, if you post it in chat, it's not really lurking, is it? But that's fine.
Allow me to refill my pipe, and I can resume my story.
Ah, very good, my friend. This is a very high-quality pipeweed of the sort they grow in the south farthing back home. Allow me to refill my pipe and I can resume my story. I was going to tell you about Treebeard and the Ents, I believe. Let me see. But it seems that Aragorn is troubled about something. Perhaps you should speak with him first, and I will continue my story when he has a happier look about him.
That pipeweed was not grown at Isengard. It came from the Shire.
It does not bear a resemblance only to that of the South Farthing. That weed has come from the Shire, which means that Saruman has had his eye upon that land for some while at least. I do not like that at all. If our fortune holds, the wizard will have no further chance for mischief. His interest in the Shire may have extended only to its pipeweed. How do you think? Have a sledgehammer handy, so when it's behind a wall, you can knock the wall down. Yeah, that would be cool if you actually could do that.
I do not doubt Saruman's
There wouldn't be
ability
a lot
to
of walls
strike,
left, though, I think.
even now.
Saruman seems to be in a tough position, but I would counsel caution in our dealings with him. I do not doubt his ability to strike even now, and a cornered beast can still do great harm. Gandalf went ahead to the base of Orthanc, find him and see what he thinks of the situation. Ooh, we get reputation acceleration tomes? That's cool. What does Mary have to
Pippin and I
say?
met Treebeard after we
another
escaped from the
interlude.
orcs.
Oh, another interlude. Okay, yeah. Gonna remove this. We're gonna do... I'll do these later. Hey, dear monster. Welcome, welcome. Let us go find Gandalf. Oh, this is pretty. This is pretty powerful right here. With the moon. If I scroll up just slightly, then the smoke disappears. But this is pretty cool. I know there's a Lee dude running in the far background.
I'm gonna try and get the screenshot.
It's fine.
It's quite awkward getting the right angle.
I don't mind you being in the screenshot. The Entmoot instance storytelling is awesome. It is. The is that the interlude? Interlude? Ha! Get it? Interlude. Because, you know, yeah. It's no fun if you have to explain. I'm gonna mount up, I think. So much water. They flooded the whole thing. Oop. Oh, please don't let me get stuck. Oh! The water was deep enough for my horse to be dismounted. Interlude. Tee. Get it? Get it? Ooh! Ants. It's Treebeard! It's the Treebeard. So cool.
Aragorn is right to advise caution.
Aragorn is right to advise caution. Saruman has suffered a defeat. It is true, but we must not be overconfident or it will be no lasting defeat. He is cunning and full of tricks, and even a cornered beast can do great harm indeed. That is when it is most dangerous. You tell Gandalf that Aragorn said much the same, and the wizard smiles briefly. Good. It seems he has learned something from me after all. But this is no time for idle talk. There is a wizard to manage now. Speak to Treebeard. I must think on our next step. I can't even I can't even replicate that. He's too slow. The work of the Ents here is done, but Gandalf's work is only beginning. Yours too, perhaps. I do not understand this desire for adventure. Do you not enjoy standing in a green field with the sunlight on your face? Do you not enjoy drinking deeply of cold mountain waters? Treebeard rumbles for a moment. It is no matter. The waters will cleanse this place, but some orcs may still linger. Search the surface and see what you find. Gandalf tells me a friend of yours was imprisoned here. I hope you find some sign of him. We Ents allowed a number of Dunlendings to leave in peace, but saw no other friendly folk. Off to explore. Hopefully this water will not kick me off my horse. So, we might be bumping into orcs at this place. We find something. Basically just gonna ride to the locations and Oh, someone is here. Hey Shrek, we need to get you that storyteller gig in the Shire. What storyteller gig? Oh, holy. Sorry, phone. Excuse me. Someone wanted me to answer a questioning kind of thing. Like, hey, if you're over 18, you can answer this questionnaire. We would be very happy to have you. Oh, did you do? Oh, yeah. Did you do the Bilbo birthday quest going on now? Yes, Shrek, I did. If you do want to see it, you can pop onto my profile and watch the VOD. We did it in parts, and we had to wait like an hour before the new stories came through, but most of it is there. The rest of the 3 people that I was missing when the night was over, I got them today, so... A lot of the stories were hilarious, though.
Do you think Saruman understands what he has taken from this world?
This sight fills me with sorrow, Chriswise. Do you think Saruman understands what he has taken from this world? He must not. How could he? Calenglad looks around and at the still waters. I heard Gandalf say that the Ents are slow to be roused, but when they are, there is little that can stand before them. I see it is true, but my heart goes out to this one, who will not return from this ring of stone. Oh, poor Ent. He's deaded. Sadly, not everyone survives the battles. Ooh, we've completed book 14. That's pretty cool. So right now... Chapter 5. Book 14, Chapter 5. Oh yeah, we completed the interlude. That was what we completed. This must have been the site of a great battle, for many corpses float in the water here. Almost every bone in this orc body seemed to be broken. What could have done this? Ents, maybe? A very angry Ent? A very, very angry Ent? Could have been. Whoa. This is pretty majestic right here. How far down does this go? Oh.
Oh, can you see one of the mines?
Yeah, you can see down. You can see pretty far down. Next to the wheel here. You look down here. You can like see the pathways going down. Angry ant.
Oh yeah.
Do you get to meet Quickbeam? I don't know. Did we?
Well, no, but he is on the map, so I think you can see him.
We'll see. Yeah. We can go check afterwards. A nearby orc coughs up blood and snarls at you.
Time is through. Curse the trees.
You filth! Come to finish the job? He's angry at the trees. The orc coughs in pain and a deathly rattle passes his lips. He will not last long. Despite the pain he feels, the orc musters enough strength to laugh coarsely. You think only my kind perished when the flood came. There were prisoners in the pits, and now they are drowned rats. Their lives are on your conscience, wretched elf. Oh noes! Spoiler, Bacon! Spoiler! Well, spoiler for me at least. Most of you have probably done this already.
Hey, what's the end we had to wake up in Fangon? Or, was that quick beam?
Isn't that Treebeard though?
No, because we had to wake up a end when we was doing
Oh yeah, I remember. I don't remember. Maybe that was quick. Yeah, that was quick beam, wasn't it? I think it was.
I do not doubt that the orc believed these words.
Gandalf,
But I
listen to
do
your
not.
account closely, especially the last words of the dying orc. It is said that the last words spoken by the dying are the truest you will ever hear, and I do not doubt that this orc believed them, but I do not.
An orc gains nothing by being truthful to us.
It was in Wildemore, weren't it? See if we can find
Yeah,
it.
Wildemore, that's right.
See if...
I'm gonna use these reputation boosts, because I've got not a lot of bag space. An orc gains nothing by being truthful to us, but may derive satisfaction by bringing us sorrow. I believe Lothrandir survives, but if he is not brought into the light soon, it may become too late to save him. North of the tower, you will find an entrance to depths below Isengard. Search the water deeps for some news of Saruman's captive. He may yet live if we hurry.
I hope you have enough time to listen.
He talks so slowly. I hope you have enough time to listen. He's like, Dory, the fish from Nemo, when she's talking Walish. Welsh? Whaley? I don't know what it's called in English because I saw the movie in Norwegian, so.
I know that was Leaflock in Wildemore.
What's this? What is this? Find the entrance of the Isengard depths. Oh, yeah. Beneath Isengard, you steel your resolve and prepare to enter the flooded deeps below Isengard. Not Welsh, I don't think. Ooh.
I'll just go around the back to get into Orthanc. You know?
Huh?
I have to go round to get into Orthanc.
I just went straight up.
Oh.
So you can see it on the quest tracker. Go to the big door.
Huh.
Confirmed whales are Entwives.
If Lothrandir is down here, we will find him.
This pit has seen better days, but it will see worse still if our friend has come to harm. What few of Saruman's lackeys still lurk in the depths no longer carry out his will. They seem to be busy scavenging for treasure and fighting among themselves over it. Fools! Many doors remain locked to us, and it could be one of these scavengers has picked up the key to whatever cell holds your friend. I will keep searching, and as will others of the company, and you should do the same. Defeat these scavengers and see what you can find. Okie dokie. I don't mind me some killing.
It was Leaflock in Wildemore.
Oh, Leaflock was it? Okay. Whoa, these guys have a lot of health. Is this meant to be in a party? No, it's not. Well then. We are a minstrel and a guardian. We should be able to do this, no problem. I think I would have some trouble doing this alone though.
Yeah.
And still, these are level 95. I'm 96, so I should be able to kill these. But when I'm tanking now, because you're not taunting, it seems very capable of killing me if I'm not careful. You're gonna pull that one. I'm gonna let you pull them. And let's see if you can keep aggro. Pretty tough, those Uruks in the depths. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that.
And my taunt needs cooling down.
Oh, you're maybe not in the tanking spec, are you?
Right, Oh, I need to change it.
It's alright though, we're just killing them anyway. It's not like we're pulling a big bunch of them. We can probably stay in DPS spec and I'll just be more careful. Pull slower. Or just heal in the meantime. So how many of you in the chat play Minstrel as a main character? I know there's a couple people. Oh, holy moly! I was almost deaded. That was a hard hit! Alright, 2 more and that's these 2. What is the debuff they have? Extra melee damage. I see which plays a mini right now. Shrek, you just made 104 of your mini. Nice! Congrats. No, my minis were always my jeweler alt. First tune over 75. Well, 104 is quite a bit over 75. Is Isengard soloable now? I don't know, Bankai Billy. It seems to me that these mobs are quite hard to fight, so I'm very glad that I'm actually not alone. I think Ledude would be able to kill them as well. It would just take a whole bunch of time.
Yeah.
Because they have almost 34k health, which takes a while to wither down.
And they do, I'm just looking at the buffs, they do extra damage.
Yeah.
Well.
Alright, we kill 6 of them. Now we gotta go back. Speak to Golodir. I had a rank 6 mini at level 85. And hey, Crazy Trick. Welcome.
Ah, you found a key. I have found half a dozen already.
Oh, I don't know what it's called in English, but in Norway it's called skrytepave. It's where you really boast of your own achievements. You found a key. Very good, very good. Is it possible it will open the way to Lothrandir? I have found half a dozen keys already, and matching doors for half of those. But still no sign of my kinsman. Still, one of these may prove to be the one.
Return to the surface and find Halbarad.
New jewelry, new necklace.
Is it okay to make suggestions? Do you mean about gameplay? Sure, you can make suggestions. I have exhausted most of the locked doors here in the depths, Chris Wise. Return to the surface and find Halbarad. There are some buildings in the wall to which he has not yet gained entry, and these keys may unlock some of those. Before I left him, he said he was planning to search the buildings northwest of the tower. That is where you should seek him. Good day, Middle-earth, says Gussie. Morning, Gussie. I know it's morning for you. It's like late evening for me. It's like 8 p.m. very soon.
We're gonna go out, I think, now.
Yeah. Gilrandas, I ran on my level mini recently, though Isengard, and for a couple of things, I summoned my skirmish soldier. I'm ashamed to admit. Oh, but seriously, Gilrandas, I would not be ashamed to bring in the skirmish soldier here because this place was tough. I was about to die when it was both me and Lee Dude, so I don't really blame you.
Oh, and hi, Gussie.
I have Lee Dude here with me today. We're doing the epic story quests, and we have gotten all the way to Isengard. We have completed Helm's Deep. Finally, we won the battle, and now we're searching for, what's his name?
Halberd. Yeah. Lothrandir, wasn't it?
Lothrandir, yeah. That's the one.
Golodir sends more keys. Very well.
There are more doors enough, that is certain. Lothrandir must be behind one of them. Speak to me when you are ready to search another building in the wall for my lost kinsman. Right, let us go.
To continue the search for Lothrandir?
Let's go find it.
There are many hidden rooms within the ring of Isengard.
Ooh, instance.
Does my kinsman live still
this
within
place
one
is
of these
cool.
chambers?
Look at this. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at the colors reflecting in the ceiling. This is freaky. It's like green water down here.
You
Is this
can
what-
actually, there's something underneath the water. I don't know what though.
I think it's shadows.
No, oh, I think it's steps. Like, there's actually some stairs.
Yeah. Water has come through here. Look at that though. That is a cool screeny. You used your Scurv Soldier healer when you needed help. You oh, holy moly, I'm almost falling down. You felt no shame? No, this place is pretty dangerous though. You have a dude to lean on. Sorry, not sorry. That's a perfect pun, Bacon. Very perfect. I just blew through Isengard the other day on my minstrel. I used a level 65 first stage weapon configured optimally though. Really makes a huge difference. Really, how do you find these optimal settings? Well, not settings, but what do you do to make the weapon optimal? I made a lore master, but I've been enjoying leveling my mini recently. He's level 40 now. I really enjoy the minstrel. I mean, I love my hunter, don't get me wrong. Hunters are cool. But the minstrel, you've got the whole package. Well, you don't get to tank. Not that much. Well, I do, because Lee Dude can't taunt for shit. But it's okay. I am 4 levels above him as well, so that might also be the reason. You study the legacies available, but how do you know which one is better? I never know. Never know. You've got to have learnt this from somewhere. Right, are we just running around killing things now? We're supposed to find doors, are we? I don't know where the doors are. Oh, I
Yeah,
almost...
These are going towards these kills.
Okay, oh, there's like railway tracks here. And this is a dead end. So...
You think it'll be? I think it'll be deeper down.
yeah, we'll just do the always take left. Always take left. You're running Redline Mini. Pick the legacies that you use in Redline. Far below in the large room, Halbarad beckons. Oh!
Oh, here he is.
Halbarad's down there. Can we actually get down here without jumping?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
there's
we
a
can.
ramp.
Well, then I can jump. Oh, this water is green though. It looks poisonous. I came to this room from another passage questwise. It seems that the wall of Isengard is wearing of rooms and tunnels, but we will search them all for my kinsman. Saruman cannot hide from us forever. Halbrad stops speaking and listens for a moment to the steady dripping of water in a distant corner. Best thing to do is look in world chat on your
There's someone
server.
coming.
Oh,
Hey,
it's Gunane!
Oh yeah.
I
she's
recognize this woman.
She is from I think where is it?
I
Just
recognize this
recognize-
woman.
Yeah, she was from where is it?
What makes you so certain you want to see him, Ranger? Very well. I will grant your wish. Oh, what? Lothrandir! Is that him?
What's that?
Come show your friends what has become
Oh.
of you.
Uh,
What's up with him? That does not look good. That does not look good. Your friend refused to cooperate with my master. He tried to resist. Oh no. Saruman broke his mind. You lie! Is she trying to trick us? Oh gosh, he looks so gross. You see no recognition in Lothrandir's eyes. He shakes and convulses before you, a pitiable figure that bears little resemblance of the strong-willed man you remember. Of all Saruman's crimes, this may be the one that strikes nearest to your heart. He seems to be trying to speak, but his words are muffled and his voice weak.
That was a bit delayed. Okay. I'll come in here. Okay.
What's going on? Falcon. Falcon, what are you trying to tell us, Lothrandir? Falcon clan is defeated. They have paid for their betrayal, my friend. The best thing to do is look in world chat in your server, right-click on names and inspect them. If they are not anonymous and are minstrels, you can check to see if they are endgame minstrels, and you can see their legendary items. That's how I always learn what's best for a class. I compare many different players' legendary items and then study the legacies they chose. For $45.99, I recommend the following legacies for a minstrel DPS weapon. Call of Oraman, air lender damage, target resist rating, piercing crime damage, minor battle damage, Call to Fate critical multiplier, Call of the Second Age damage. There's a lot of good stuff there. All the fields. I know, Gussie. I was like kind of like, what's going on? I want it to be good again. What sorcery have they worked on my kinsman? Lothrandir is a shell of himself, Chris-wise, and I will make those responsible for this sad state reap the reward of their crime. Falcon clan may have paid Halbarad, but this woman has not, and Saruman has not. Lothrandir cannot avenge himself on them, so I will do it in his vicinity. So are we gonna kill her or what? Oh, I'm poisoned. Go away, poison! Go away. Oh. I know that better than anyone. You will never know what you and your master took from us, Gunane. No words of mine can make you feel what we felt for our kinsman. But now this, in Forakel, Lothrandir showed you kindness. Know this. No others of my kin would have done the same. Did you die? No! No! Sorry we did not come in time, my friend. Oh. Long live the Grey Company. So sad. You have seen anger in Gunane's eyes before today, and fear, but never have you seen the look she gives you now. Her expression is pained. All I wanted was a name, Chris-wise. I wanted to become someone again. I wanted a family to replace the one I had lost, friends to take the place of my emptiness, but there is no one. Look at them. That is what I wanted, Chris-wise, but no one will miss me. No one will cry when I have gone. No one will mourn. Why do I still serve Saruman? He has not given me what I sought. He could not. I gain nothing by furthering the wizard's plans. I speak now for myself, Chris-wise. I will not allow you and your friends to leave this place as you are. You cannot stop us from leaving, witch. I will not let you leave before you hear these words. Lothrandir is still alive. What? What? What is this sorcery? For the first time, Gunane's eyes are alight with a fierce and sudden joy. She exults in her words and radiates a restless energy. You spoke of strengths of Lothrandir's will, and you were not wrong. Saruman tried to exert control over his mind, tried with every ounce of his power, but still, your friend resisted. The wizard wove convincing illusions and portraits of despair, but still Lothrandir fought. Many and powerful were the tricks he employed to break your friend's mind, but each one failed. Lothrandir remained strong, and the wizard could find no means of bending him to his will. In the end, Saruman had to abandon the effort. He took another prisoners from his cell, a Falcon Clan warrior named Kenned, who had proved unable to work in the pits, and dressed him in Lothrandir's garb. That is the poor creature that you see before you. He has, at last, earned his freedom. What? You knew all along, Gussie. You knew. You knew. Gunane hands you a small, nondescript key. It's in a cell in this building's southernmost passage. Oh, your crimes are many, and I do not forgive them. But we would have left this place believing our kinsmen to be lost. Victory! Happy spoilers! Plot twist. I'm grateful for this thaw in your heart. For the reason I name you Mercy, and grant you safe passage from Isengard. We have no quarrel. Mercy! Oh, Mercy's a beautiful name. In fact, I love Mercy. Return the way you came and look for the southernmost passage. Alright, let's go. Just gonna check that he's not saying anything else. There we go. Great company forever. Yay. I like happy spoilers. Well, it's not spoilers to me. I'm playing now, so. Do you guys get emotional on these stories like I do? Squinting in the half-light, a pile of rags reveals itself to be a weary prisoner. Is it here? Oh, you ran ahead. That's why the message popped before I was there. Is that you, Chriswise? I did not think I would see you again. Lothrandir smiles weakly. The wizard was not pleased when you escaped. I almost felt sorry for Saruman. I think his orcs are endlessly disappointing him. He feels sorry for Saruman? Okay, we need to take this bucket of bubbling shit and then just pour it over him. Just see what happens. Hey, Miniscozy. I'm like 20 levels behind and only just got into Isengard. Got really emotional when I did the epic for Farinorian. I know you do, Gussie. It's recorded. I'm a baby in the game. But it's a good feature, though. It's a very good feature. There was something that just hit me when I was able to participate in the Rohirrim charge. I know, right? I know. Language girl? Did I say something? Or did oh! Lothrandir is safe and we have accomplished our aim, Chriswise. I will be glad to leave this place behind us. Yes! Oh, you did the Ori session play the other day and oh man, feels. Let us leave the sunken pit, Chriswise. I'll be glad to see daylight again, and I know Lothrandir must feel the same.
I know Gandalf too well to believe he comes from my counsel. But you, Theoden King, it is not too late. Only I can help you now. Bah! You do not know the path of wisdom. Good day!
Saruman! I did not say you could go. Gandalf the Grey was betrayed by you, but I am not he. I am Gandalf the White, returned from death. Saruman, your staff is broken. You will work no more mischief here.
Yay! Victory! Yes, victory! Kitty cat victory! Yes! You have no power here.
I cannot overstate my joy at Lothrandir's safe return.
I do not forgive Gunane her crimes, but I hope that the new woman that is Mercy finds some measure of peace. She has no place in Isengard any longer, and the path she takes from here will determine whether she ever finds another. Woot woot! Hey, Bias! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Leo says hi, by the way. She says hi. She's not very eager to be sitting on my lap. She's more eager to steal my water. And wow, my green screen stuff is not working anymore because the light has gone away. I'm just gonna quickly try to fix that. It's not always easy to do this stuff because light changes during the day. There we go. That's better. How's everyone doing? Ah, yes. Okay. This necklace, is it better than the one that I had? I don't oh, that's a lot of finesse. Holy moly. That's a whole bunch of finesse. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna see if we can use it later. Lothrandir suffered greatly at the hands of his captors, but his will remains strong, and I am certain he will recover from their torments. But what has become of Saruman? A crowd gathers by the foot of Orthanc. Go learn from them what has happened, and I will rejoin you shortly. Okie dokie. Let us mount up. Oh, that's no fun, Miniscozy. Drink lots of water. And try not to be squinting at small text. Try not to look at computer screens too much. I've learned that that helps. Just bought 2 games today. Lord of the Rings War in the North and Shadows of Mordor. So now more things to play. Awesome. I have to stop buying games because I end up not having time to play them all. And you run past me every time. I need to start using my war steed, like for normal running. I just don't like using it because I prefer being in full control of where I'm going. And when I'm on the war steed, I feel that I'm lacking control, like big time.
I am pleased to hear my kinsman is safe.
Aragorn listens to your account of Lothrandir's rescue. I am pleased to hear my kinsman is safe. I wished often that my friends might be close at hand, but I did not give voice to that desire, for I would not have wanted them put in danger. It is well that Lothrandir has emerged from the pit of Isengard unharmed. Saruman emerged too, but not for long, and though he has returned to the tower, I feel that his threat is ended. Gandalf will tell you more if you will listen. I suspect some further mischief of Saruman, and I was not wrong to expect it, but all is ended now and safely. Hansi's the same. Yeah, someday it will happen.
The Riddermark will suffer at the hands of Saruman no longer.
The Riddermark has suffered greatly at the hands of Saruman, but will suffer no longer. He is locked in his tower, and Gandalf has cast him from the Order of the Wizards. The traitor used one last weapon, and it may have been his deadliest, the power of his voice. I know the extent of his crimes, and even so, I nearly succumbed to the soothing persuasion of his words. We are fortunate Gandalf was here and could shatter the reverie. Gandalf is
Saruman
cool.
will no longer be a danger to Rohan.
Gandalf sighs heavily, and you are surprised to see a deep sadness in his eyes. I offered him his freedom, but after working such deceits as he has done for so long, he did not see that it was an offer made in good faith. The treacherous see only treachery, and so it was with Saruman at the end. He has life, but I fear he will not see this as a mercy. I have cast him from the Order and from the White Council. His staff is broken, and he will work no further plots. But he has his life. He will remain within Orthanc, and think on his old designs and mourn. But he will no longer endanger Rohan, and I think he knows that if Mordor does have victory in the days ahead, the servants of that land will not forget the treacheries he worked on his own behalf. Goody good good. Pippin is
The
here.
most peculiar thing happened.
What happened, Pippin? Tell us. Do you guys remember this from the movies? Or the books? Do you remember what happened? The most peculiar thing happened, Chris Weiss. Saruman and Gandalf engaged in a debate a few moments ago, and just when Gandalf seemed to get the upper hand, this object came hurtling down toward us from an upper window. It hit no one, thank goodness, but it would have quite hurt had the aim been better. It was a dark globe of crystal, but with a fiery core deep in its heart. I picked it up and it seemed much heavier than its size. Very odd. I carried it up the steps to give it to Gandalf, but when he saw what I bore, he hurried down and took it from me quickly. He says it was thrown not by Saruman, but by Grima Wormtongue, who I had the distinct displeasure of meeting just yesterday. The globe is a mystery. I wonder what it was. Yes, this is the epic quest, and you remember where we are now?
Is it true? The threat of Isengard has ended?
Saruman has occupied our thoughts for so long and caused so much hardship, I never believed he would not. We have come so far, Chriswise, from Rivendell through Holland into Enidwythe and Dunland, and here at last to the stronghold of Saruman. Many of my kin fell along the way, but each of them, all of them, were allies to the king to come, Aragorn, son of Arathorn, heir of Isildur. You too have been a friend of Aragorn, and to all the Grey Company, I thank you, Chriswise. Wherever our road leads now, know that you have my thanks and my friendship. Whoop whoop! Oh, I'm getting sleepy, excuse me. Ooh, new trinket. New trinket. The stats are pretty much the same. It's just that this one gives me critical rating as long as... Yeah. So what are... Okay. There has to be some pro-minstrel people in the chat. So among the secondary stats, finesse, tactical mastery, and critical rating, which one should I go for? Which one should I max out? Everyone's enjoying the epic moments. It was pretty cool. Oh, my inventory's full. No, it's full. Ah. Oh, what just happened? Oh, there we go. I had a small lag spike. Is there like some food I can eat or something? Oh, I can eat this one. I can eat superior bilberry pie. That will release one more slot in my inventory when I can accept this quest. Allies of the king. Booyah. Wait, was that it? This is the completion? Book's done? It's done. It's done. Volume 3, Book 14 is done. Whatever's left is the interludes. Book 4 awaits, you guys. Book 4. And I think this, we're, let me see, 8:30. That means that we're almost halfway. And I'm thinking this is a good time to put in a break. Toilet break. Grab yourself more stuff to drink, maybe a snack. Do everything that you need to do. And I'm also gonna abuse the chance as well. While leveling, it almost doesn't matter what you used. I used a level 60 legendary weapon from level 60 to 100 on my champion. You know, I think I did the same on my hunter, actually. I didn't really care a lot about what kind of weapon I used. Winder. Alright, I'm gonna do a short break. And I will be right back. I'm gonna put on some music while I'm gone. You guys enjoy yourselves. I will see you soon.
Forgotten gold. trees like torches blazed with light.
Lay down your sweet and weary head. Night is falling. You've come to journey's end. Sleep now. Dream of the ones who came before. They are calling from across a distant shore. Why do you weep? What are these tears upon your face? Soon you will see all of your fears will pass away, safe in my arms. You're only sleeping. What can you see on the horizon? Why do the white gulls call across the sea? A pale moon rises. The ships have come to carry you home. Dawn will turn to silver glass. A light on the water. All souls pass. Hope fades into the world of night. Through shadows falling out of memory and time. Don't say we have come now to the end. White shores are calling. You and I will meet again, and you'll be here in my arms, just sleeping. What can you see on the horizon? Why do the white gulls call across the sea? A pale moon rises. The ships have come to carry you home. And all will turn to silver glass. A light
I am back, and I have my tea. Everything is good, except for my green screen settings. Those are not so good. What happened? Oh, lighting. Hold on. Oops. I have this thing that when I start the kettle, the tea water boiler, sometimes the electricity can't handle it. So to be safe, I turn off lights and things like that, so there's like extra electricity to go on so that my electricity doesn't go off and everything just crashes. Yes. Okay. Ricerus, hey, welcome. Vice is off to make the schedule for the week. Cool. Have a good one. Way too advanced for me? No, it's not advanced, Gussie. Oh, I can help you with it. You see a wall of code? It's not a big deal at all. When you've opened up the wall of code, did you find the file? If you found the file, it's all good. You open up the file in a text editor, Notepad. You can use Notepad. And when you're in Notepad, you can hit Control F, and that will pop up a small window where you can search for the text that it says to remove. So you can search for map space window in that little search bar, and then it will find the section for you, the one that you're gonna remove. Is there honey in that tea? Yes, there is, Ricerus. I have honey tea, and I probably have the biggest teacup you guys have ever seen, or hopefully I do. I try to get the biggest teacup. It's pretty large. Pretty large. It's very warm though, so I can't drink from this yet because it's like freshly boiled. It is very, very, very large. I have vanilla tea with honey. I didn't put milk in it today, but I do have... Nope, cat, no climbing on my computer. Then you're gonna accidentally click the off button. That's not allowed. What do you want, huh? It's not food time yet. It's not food time yet. Just hold your horses and stop cuddling the green screen. You're gonna break it. You see that? This code is coming up on the Internet Explorer page. Okay, Gussie, you should not open it in Internet Explorer. You should right-click the file, the file that you found, and then you should select Open With, and then you should find Notepad. You need to open it in an actual text editor so that you can change the text in there. This is how Stine keeps herself buff. Tea lifting. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna do some ASMR clanking for you guys.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you might have bugged out a bit using the bowl.
Oh yeah, yeah. So nice. Smells so good. I hope you guys had a good break. I hope you took a toilet break, did all the necessities, found yourself some snacks or some drinks or nothing if you don't feel like anything. So, wow, I need to clear my bags. I desperately need to clear my inventory. We have officially completed book 3, volume 3. Do you know what happens next?
Have you opened your gift box?
Sorry?
Have you opened the gift box?
Gift box?
You should have a volume 3 gift box.
Oh, it's in my extra. Oh no. I desperately need to clear my vault now. I'm gonna use my travel back to Rohan. And hopefully I'll find a vault. Did I hear tea? I'm waiting on your takeaway. Takeaway is cool. And the cat is like intently staring at me.
I'm gonna put some of my stuff in my house and then go to Hell's Deep.
Yeah. You only get an open when you right click. There should be an open with. Well, if you have Notepad on your computer, Gussie, you can open Notepad. And in Notepad, you can use the file and then select open, and then you can find the file in there. That works too. You might want to choose, if you're using the later Windows, it could be like... How should we explain this the easiest way? You lift soda, too much bubbles in there. You're like curled up in bed. Oh, poor Miniscozy. Grab some warm tea. Warm tea. It's no fun being ill. No fun. I need to grab my Volume 3 gift box before it disappears. You're on Windows 7. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can do a little... Should we do a quick tech support thing? I can show you, Gussie. I can show you. Can I do like a screen capture? How does that work? This is probably something that more of you would like to know though, because I know a couple people would like to use that UI, with your game. So I actually don't mind. This book for the middle of the Two Towers? Well, Two Towers is basically what we've been doing now. Up until now, we'll see.
Return of the King. Oh no, because we've started Return of the King.
Well, we'll see. We'll find out. Alright, I can do it later then.
Yeah, because when they go to Isengard, it's at the start of Return of the King.
I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched the movies, actually. It seems like I need to go on the outside to reach the vault. Wait, really? Upstairs, maybe? How do I reach the vault? Why is it over there? Oh, is it upstairs? It's probably upstairs. That's probably where it is. Did someone pee on the stairs? Is this a shadow? Or is it... Oh, it might be a shadow of that thing. I don't know. Confusion! There we go. Vault Keeper. Hello, friend! You want to take my junk? I've got lots of it. I've got so many runes. And I have no weapon to use them on. What is this? I even have free slots. I think I need to identify some things. I have Hunter's Hammer, Lore Master's Book. Do I even have minstrel weapons in here? Bjorning? No, I have nothing that is meant for my class. Nothing. And my shared storage is almost full, and I have 250 slots in here, so... Yeah. What I usually do is I have sorted all of my inventory into categories dependent on crafting. So it's a worse P. What I do is I have a tab for woodworking, a tab for metalsmith, a tab for weaponsmithing, tab for scholar, and I just stuff all the recipes and materials in there so that all of my alts get whatever they can. Because recipes is something that you're always gonna look for. Like you're gonna fill that book of, wait, that's the wrong one. That's not supposed to go in the tailor thing. Jeweler thing. There we go. Metalsmithing, tailor, weaponsmithing, woodworking, and this is just recipes. The stuff that I've been getting rid of now is only recipes. Fred's going for a friend's birthday there. Have an awesome time, Fred, and be careful. You know, party good, not party too hard. Enjoy yourself, Fred. I'll see you around. And now I can open my... Yay! It has a gift box. What does this contain? A prize for you. I wonder what's inside. Don't you love this? When there's a gift package and it doesn't really tell you what's inside and you're just, should I open it? Of course I shall. What's this? More junk. Statue of Candace? What, really? I have a Candace statue and a portrait of the Grey Company. Gussie, did you squee when you saw this? You've had to. This is like the best present for Gussie ever. And a ring. Oh, 182 item level ring. That's pretty cool. Physical mastery rating though. Is this a ring truly for me? This memento of the Grey Company serves to remind you of the friends you have lost. Its likeness is that of the ring Barahir worn by Aragorn Elisar, heir of Isildur and leader of the Dunedain. You was tickled? I love that term. I was tickled. It's very cute. It's Monday, it's time for beer. Okay. Good to go. Oh, can I actually use this ring though? Is it better than the ones that I have? I don't remember. Did someone tell me what the best secondary stats for me was? Tactical mastery, critical rating, or finesse? Which one do I want? Because this one gives me physical mastery. What does physical mastery give me exactly? Increases melee damage and ranged damage dealt by you. Increases the damage your physical melee attacks and ranged melee attacks do. You don't want physical mastery. I don't want physical mastery at all. I like to be a hard-hitting minstrel though. I don't mind that. Wait, do I have 3 flawed symbols of Celebrimbor now? Was this the item that you needed for the thing, Miniscozy? Because I've got 3 of these now.
Oh, so have I.
I don't remember which item it was that you needed for the staff. I figured out that I couldn't have crafted it for you anyway because I didn't have the rep with the woodworking guild. Or maybe I had the rep but I didn't have the crafting level. I'll get it eventually. Ooh, we've completed a deed. I am now friend to the heir of Isildur. That's cool. Imagine a house just filled with the candidate statues and Grey Company portraits. Only skill that a minstrel has that would benefit of is Herald Strike. Oh, my melee attack. Alright, gotcha. Let's see. For the next book.
Yeah, because I haven't got the... Well, I can continue, but I haven't got the, like, go-to quest. You can start it at 91. So as long as I, like, level up occasion, each of the... I'll be able to carry on.
Oh, you need to...
You can start it at 91. It's just going to be hard. As long as I level up occasionally during the quest, I should be able to carry on.
But it doesn't look like you're eligible for this quest. The introduction, West Gondor.
Yeah, I can't do the like one where it says go to, but I can carry on the quest.
Why does it say that you're ineligible? Have you started this? Are you done with the introduction?
It's the vector to Dunharrow.
The name of the quest is Introduction, West Gondor.
Because if it says vector to Dunharrow landscape quest, given upon reaching 95, though you can go ahead and start the chapter 1 whether or not you've completed this quest if you're at least level 91. So
well, you're 92, so...
Yes, I can do it, but I just don't have the introduction quest.
Oh, really? It says Eowyn can be found in Dunharrow. You should speak with Eowyn upon your arrival in Dunharrow. Hey, Weefy! It was the tarnished symbol of the Elder King. Oh yeah, that's not this. Elder King. I should try and remember that. I don't know where you get those, though. But I should indeed continue to load off items in my vault. I have a lot of housing items as well, though, that I don't really need to keep on me, but I don't have enough space.
Did you put the watcher in the kin house?
I don't think I've bartered for that yet, actually. I don't think I have that yet. Yeah, it still is in my wallet, I think.
It's that because I should also put the turtle one in there, so you've got both of them in the kin house.
Yeah, that would be cool. Taylor, let me see. I don't have enough room. You barter for the tarnished symbol of the Elder King at the skirmish camp. Wait, what? You can. Your character's fancy cape is rather Baggins. You like it? This goes in the main. No, I don't have enough room. I don't have enough room to put anything in here. Oh, I got like old jewel crafting stuff and old recipes, old hides, all that, because we were in the Shire doing quests earlier. That's why. First stage symbols. In this case, tarnished level 85 drops from raids. In this case, level 85 scaled raids and arrowbow raids, or you can barter at the skirmish camp. You can get them from legendary traders for like 750 marks and 75 medallions. Oh, I spend all of my marks and medallions on reputation boosts though, so I wouldn't be able to buy them. We're gonna go to Dunharrow to learn of West Gondor. Let's see. First, I gotta get down.
That is south for Edras, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go to Edras first. We're gonna take a shortcut.
What did you jump?
I'm also gonna check these vendors if they have anything cool. Eorlingas. Most important thing, do they have mounts? I need to be friends with the Eorlingas to get the guide to Alberg.
Oh.
That's cool.
Oh wait, the guide for Alberg, that's the hunter.
Guide for Alberg here, and this is Muster and Helm's Deep. Friend standing with the Helmingas.
Yeah, you want Kindred to return to Oldberg.
Yeah.
Oh, and they have got a mount. Ooh, 300 tokens.
How many? What type of token?
300 West Emmett. For the price earning.
I got 195 tokens right now.
And for the
we'll see.
Oh, and there's also one for the Helmingers one.
Yeah.
So to get both, you need 600.
Oh, holy moly, that's a lot of tokens. Alright, speak with Eowyn and Dunharrow to learn of West Gondor. We're gonna go to Edoras first then.
That's to, I think, Underharrow, isn't it?
We'll see when we get there.
Yeah, because I don't know if there's one to Dunharrow. I think it's Underharrow, the place. But,
both Helmingus and Eorlingas have a mount, and if you have both, you get Rider of Rohan title. Oh, what?
Okay, so it's you down 600 tokens. So Underharrow we want to go to now.
600 tokens is a lot, though.
Yeah. Where are you going?
Talking to this guy. To the Westfold. This is a different guy. Gonna pick up that quest. Alright, let's see. Remove that. Can also remove that. All distractions go away. Dunharrow. Underharrow. Dunharrow.
I think you have to go to Underharrow, then make your way to Dunharrow.
Kingstead, Entwood, Helm's Deep, Entwood. Wait, where was Dunharrow again?
You need to go to Underharrow and then make your way down to Dunharrow.
And Underharrow was up here. Oh, path. Oh. Right. We'll find it. Mistaken my own hair for a person walking past the window. The effect that Monday has on you. Did you have an outer of yourself experience, Ricerus? That's pretty scary. You can see it in the collections tab. Ooh, I'm gonna check that out. Oh, there we go. So mounts, spring in your steep, rider of the free peoples. Oh, this is like where you, if you collect the horses from these places, you get a title. Ooh, 2013 festival steeds, 2014 festival steeds.
I've got half of the 2015 festival steeds I have.
Yeah, I got 4 of them. Spring in your step. Sunstrider. Sunstrider. Autumn Adventure. Oh, these are for the, yeah, for the festivals that are regional. So now we're back in Underharrow. This is actually where I had my little, what's it called? Milestone skill for a while. You thought it was that cousin from the Addams Family with hair down to her ankles? Cousin? Cousin it? Oh, it's been a while since I've seen the Addams Family.
I think
Wait.
I know one.
Sorry?
I think I know what he means. One that's all hair.
Yeah. It. The big one. Big brown one.
Yeah.
Actually, some of these people were able to see me. Still. Alright, so how many in the chat have actually started the introduction to West Gondor? Have I caught up to anyone? You can click each of those collections to see more info about the horses. Oh.
Oh, and there's a
Oh,
milestone
there
up
we
here.
go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Woodland Realm. I hope all of these mounts are not the mounts that you can buy for mithril coins, though. I hope all of them are obtainable with points and for free. If you consider time free. Speak with Eowyn in Dunharrow. So Eowyn can be found in Dunharrow. You should speak with Eowyn upon your arrival in Dunharrow. You have been summoned by the Lady Eowyn, for West Gondor is likely in need of your aid. So we've saved Helm's Deep. We're on to Gondor. I've been waiting to play Gondor for such a long time. You know what? I should probably hop on my war steed just so that I'll be a little quicker.
Oh, just in there was a vault here.
There's a what?
A vault.
Oh, I already cleared whatever I could in my vault. I don't have enough space. I don't have space anymore. It's all full.
The music is pretty cool.
You would guess that the older festival horses would now cost mithril coins. Yeah. Probably. I wish I played consistently through the festivals all year round for as long as the collection tab existed so that I could have collected all of them. I like to collect things. Here she is, Lady Eowyn. Mighty lady with balls, you know? Don't take that the wrong way. Hail, Chriswise, and well met. We have much to speak of. Ooh, what? 20,000 reputation? What kind of rep did I get into now? Let me see. Reputation tab. This is... Was it Dol Amroth? Was that what I got right now? I think it was. Yeah. Dol Amroth. Chriswise, I am glad you have come with such haste, for these troubles weigh heavily upon me, and I do not know how they may be overthrown. It is my uncle's choice to ride to Minas Tirith and thereby satisfy the vows of his forefathers. But why would he not ride for Gondor with every sword he can command, either by oath or love? It is folly to allow proven warriors to abandon my uncle's course, lest it be doomed by their absence. And yet, in the early hours, Aragorn and his kinsmen departed Dunharrow for the paths of the dead. He spoke of need, but I can see no need on that road, save that of a yawning tomb that hopes to be filled. The dead men of Dunharrow do not suffer the living to pass. Several of the men saw him go and speak words of despair. Find these men and set their minds aright. If you can, and when you return, do the same for me, Chriswise. I do not think you can, but I must wear a brave face for the men, and I will not give in to sorrow for their sake. We are on to Book 1, Chapter 1, and Volume 4, guys. Rescue the kid? What kid? Did I miss something? Talk to Darlaf at the Southeast Road, talk to Boza and Sidrak. We're gonna muster everyone. Oh, that's right, I have bonus rep as well, so I got like a lot more than what I usually would have gotten. Did it? Did that spend all of my reputation boost? It probably did. No, I have 15,000 left. How did that happen? Oh well. Do you have certain rules that you have to stick to on the LOTRO stream? Like you couldn't just cheekily put that new Sia song for everyone to drop it low to? I could, but it would probably be muted in the VOD and we would have trouble uploading it to YouTube afterwards. So I'm not gonna do that just for the sake of simplicity. Men are still arriving at Dunharrow from all corners of the mark, but I do not think it will be enough. I rode forth from the Hornburg as my king commanded, and most hamlets and villages responded to his call with clear voices and proud hearts. But this day I see few of those who spoke loudest. On my return from Forlaw and Wildermore, I was beset by an orc raiding party. The injuries I sustained will keep me from riding in my king's train, to my frustration and disappointment. Swords and spears need men to wield them, and that rescue resource is short in supply. I say men, but the blood of Theoden's king's niece, Eowyn, burns for Rohan, and she would fight bravely for the kingdom where it permitted. Alas, it is not so, and the both of us will be kept from doing what we desire, for I am a man injured, and she is a woman, unwounded. Unhappy fortunes. He is dissatisfied that his injury will keep him from war. This road leads to Dvimorberg, friend. Why would anyone go to that haunted mountain or tread the paths beneath it? That is not bravery. Only folly could lead my feet there. You assure Darlaf that Aragorn considers his reasons for braving that road sufficient, but the soldier shakes his head. I hope he is not wrong, Chriswise. It seems a great shame to allow a skilled warrior to disappear into such a place when we could use his talents elsewhere at other battles. I'm gonna mount up again. And yeah, I used my other mount. I always use this mount. Talk to Cedric. But where is Cedric? I don't see Cedric on the map. Over here. There he is. Hidden by all the icons on the minimap. The grim northerners departed Dunharrow at first light and did not stay to explain their course. I would think them cowardly had I not seen the road they took, south along the Dimholt Road. That way lies death. You explained that Aragorn had his reasons for taking such a road, but Sidrak waves away your words. I do not doubt that he had reasons, friend, but it is clear his loyalty is not to Theoden King. We will have need of every man if we are to ride to Minas Tirith, as my king commands, and I see we are cheated of a powerful fighting force by Aragorn's choice. I count the chances of our success against the enemy less and less with each sword he takes with him into the mountain. I saw the winged beast over Edoras. I know what dangers we face. Oh, have you guys figured out what we're going to do inside the mountains yet? Have you guys figured it out? Think about that for a moment. We are plagued with ill fortune, Chriswise. An encampment of this size is bound to attract the attention of children and others who live near. That much I expected. But I did not expect even children to act in such reckless, foolhardy fashion. This boy tells me one of his friends, Elfdag, may have followed Aragorn into the paths of the dead. I thought it mere boast of a child, but none have seen Elfdag today. I dispatched a number of men to find him, but they too have not returned. Elfdag is the grandson of Elfhelm, Chriswise. We cannot have lost him in this fashion. Oh, that's what you mean. Beat the snot out of some dusty bones? Maybe, Minuscozy, maybe. I did not mean for it to go so far. We watched the men ride to the mountain in the morning, and then Elfdag challenged me to follow them, and I did the same to him, and before you could say Helm Hammerhand, we were right up the dark door. I returned to the camp after that, and I thought he followed at my heels, but now he's gone, and no one has seen him. Oh, my game has been muted since my pause, and I have forgotten to unmute it. I apologize, guys. Where's my... There it is. That's why I can't hear anything. You are a hero, are you not? I overheard some of the men speaking of your deeds, and by their account, you seem an accomplished adventurer. If I bring you to the entrance, will you enter the mountain and search for Elfdag? I will not follow you in, I promise. Let me know if you are ready, and I will bring you to the place. If you have a fellowship of like-minded adventurers, bring them along too. I dare say there will be a place for them as well.
I will bring you to the dark door, and I will wait outside for you.
Do you hear how brave he is?
It's meant to get our first.
Sorry?
We get our first bit of armor with essence slots.
Oh, yeah.
95.
Professional streamer, yeah, right.
The Vault Road leads to the dark door and the paths beneath the haunted mountain where the dead walk.
I think I remember this.
You dare to go that way.
Have you come here seeking Elfdag? I ventured beneath the mountain with several of my men, but we ran afoul of the dead, and only I survived the encounter. I fled the cavernous room where they fell, but I feel no shame for it. It was folly to come here. There was a passage we thought to search in the southwest wall of the cavernous room, but we were set upon before we could venture that way. If you seek Elfdag, there is a good place to begin. But wait, before you go, are you journeying within by yourself, or do you have a fellowship near at your hand? Speak to me again and give me your answer. Well, we don't have a full fellowship, so I'm not sure we can... I will succeed by myself. Hope you truly are a skilled adventurer, friend. For my part, I am glad to have escaped from that tunnel with my life. Yeah, I'm gonna start it off solo. Did it complete for you too?
Yeah, I've still got it.
Alright, good. Because I think the other selection is actually for full fellowship.
Yeah, pretty, it means like small fellowship hopefully, and then, well, it's upgraded, like, it has advanced, so it's worked.
I didn't really see details on it though. Warriors! I suspect that most of these guys... Well, that guy is actually yellow, but is that because he's idle? No, he's gonna come now. These guys are white for me. What color are they to you?
Orange.
Orange. Okay. We're advancing too quickly for your level. Ooh, look at that place. That's pretty cool. I wish I could pull the other guy as well, now that there's two of us.
Yeah. I'll put on advancement so I can see how much XP I'm getting for the kills.
Don't worry about it, Ricerus. I never hold a grudge to people not saying goodbye on streams, because something might happen, always, like unexpected stuff. Real life stuff or otherwise. It's all good.
Yeah, I get about 868 XP per kill.
That's the same amount that I get. So since I don't have HD alternate regions besides West Rohan... Oh, since you don't have Helm's Deep. You could try Wildemore, yeah? Wildemore is quite fun. I just completed Wildemore. Well, most of it anyway. South Tunnel and the Paths of the Dead. Ghosties! I just finished all of the reputation in Wildemore. I would recommend you to, if you want to do the reputation in there, just keep the quests, because it's quite hard to find back to where you started if you've forgotten. I quite liked Wildemore. Wildemore had a very, very cool part of the book quests as well.
Oh yeah, the
Nurzum.
Yeah.
The Nurzum story. That was pretty cool. Oh, you want to fight them, don't you? So many dead bodies over there. Will Wildemore sufficiently get me to 90? Oh, I'm not sure. I don't remember. Probably not. That was just me reading the chat, by the way. I don't actually know that it won't.
I can't what level Wilden. Actually, I know I could be. See what level the quests are there. They're 85, so it could possibly get you to. Depends on how many quests there are there.
There are pretty many quests in Wildemore, actually.
Yeah, it might get you to 90 if you've got some XP boosts. It probably will.
The last quests that I did in Wildemore were great to me, but then I'm 96 now. I think I was 95 when I ended there, so. Ooh, look at that place. That looks fancy. I love the blue light. It looks pretty.
Oh, windy.
South West Tunnel. Oh yeah. A dying soldier. We're looking for a kid here and we're finding soldiers scattered all around.
But no kids.
No kids.
Do you know there's still a warrior back here?
You can take him, can't you?
It's taking a while.
I'm just taking screenshots. I'm like, yeah, you can take him alone. It's fine. I'm just taking screenshots. Oh, that was cool. Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Hercules. The one where all of the souls are just floating in the water, popping through.
The underworld.
Yeah. Maybe do some of the epic books, West Rohan, because the epic is always free, and maybe then you can hit 90. If you can do... Is there like instances or epic battles? No, if you don't have Helm's Deep, do you not get any epic battles then?
No, I think.
I love the blue light. I'm guessing because the blue is especially sea blue. Well, this is not actually the sea blue color though. This is more like royal blue, in my opinion. But it's very pretty.
I'd say it's like more Evidluin blue or Evandin blue, whatever it's called.
Yeah, the Eridluin blue is a little lighter, I think, so that might fit. Oh! Roving threats of Western Gondor. What?
Okay.
Pop-up quest.
4 places to find in, then you get reputation, marks, title, tavern points, and trait.
Cool. Paths of the Dead Walker. Goodness. Watch out, the dead are everywhere, even if you cannot see them. Oh, these ones are not very good at being stealthy. You could do a bunch of the raids or 2, 3, 6-man instances like Warg Pens. How far will Warg Pens get you though?
Yeah,
I saw you do them today, Niscozy. Elfdag is here! Elfdag is here! Yay, we found the kid! There's also a wooden chest. I'm gonna loot it. I'm thinking the ghosts might still be... You've proven your persistence to the dead and they retreat warily. You are a great adventurer, I can tell, but I think we should leave at once. These dead men won't stay away for long, no matter how often they are defeated. We will speak once we are above ground, yes? I overheard some things you will want to know. Goodness. Finding a kid? They glow blue. They fail at stealth, yeah. Getting like 30k per objective. Art was getting upwards of 80k per objective with boosts. Oh wow, that's quite a difference. For the only purpose of leveling, people do Warg Pens from level 65 to 105, but then again, skipping all the areas. You got 3 levels by the time I got 1. That's crazy. That is so quick.
You are not going to tell my grandfather, are you?
I had everything in hand, but I am certain he would not think so. If you tell him of this adventure of mine, he's bound to lock me up in Underhair when the wife of the Thane does not appreciate young lads or lasses. Underfoot. She always scowls when she sees my friends and me about. I dare say we would be safer near the Dwemerberg than in the house of Ellen Fremerton. Elfdag's expression is one horrified fear, and you quickly assure him that he will keep his freedom if he tells you what he saw. Well, it was dark, and there was shadows flitting all about, but if you really strained your ears, you could hear whispers and sighs, the voices of the dead. I gathered from their talk that a man had come through hours before and claimed he could free them from their curse. Some of the dead followed him and left him in his wake, but the others of the dead did not believe his claim, and they stayed behind. They are especially cruel, and they have abandoned any hope of escaping the curse. These are now the ruthless dead, and they hate the living and the dead alike. Elfdag shivers. I suppose I am glad to be back above ground after all. Buried alive.
You have exceeded your reputation this day.
I did not relish the thought of telling Elfhelm that his grandson had disappeared beneath the haunted mountain. Perhaps I would have had my brother do it. Eowyn thinks for a moment and then nods. Yes, but his grumbling would have been insufferable. And here we go. We gotta choose some gear now. I can actually choose a piece of light armor with 3 essence slots. And which one of these look cooler? This one actually looks pretty great. Oh, I like that one too. This one looks exactly similar like something else that I have.
Hey, mine looks quite cool.
You have wings. Heavy armor one has wings.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat. That's cool. I think I want to go for the shoulders. Essence gear is hard to come by, and I have tons and tons of essence in my vault.
I've just noticed on my bow it's got 2 horses' heads.
Sorry? Eowyn was talking.
On my bow, it's got 2 horses' heads on it.
Oh yeah?
I've only noticed.
Some of the items in the game have like exquisite details that you don't really see unless you study them. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Elfdag's adventure beneath the Dwymborg may have been ill-advised, but it has given us warning of new danger. Aragorn has passed into Gondor, and it seems from Elfdag's report that he is followed by some number of the dead that believe he can offer them redemption. I cannot say if it be true or it be false, but as long as the dead men believe it, Aragorn need not fear them. But this other group, these ruthless dead, if they have forever cast their lot in Sauron, then Aragorn will have no safety from them. Neither will the folk of Gondor, and our friend's passage may have planted a dangerous seed in the minds of the ruthless dead. With no hope of redemption, what reason is there to remain within the mountains? If you have no desire to atone for your evils, what would prevent you from adding to the number of your sins? I ask you to travel the paths of the dead, Chriswise, and by that way come into Gondor. The people there must be protected, and if they cannot be saved from the threat of the ruthless dead, they must flee to a place of safety, if any still exists in this world. We are going to Gondor, we are going to Gondor. I'm quite happy about that. Also, there is a Forge and Relic Master here, so I can deconstruct some of the items.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Rune forging. There we go. So legendary forge. Identify all the stuff. Oh, there was minstrel stuff there, which means that I will actually be able to slot something into my... There we go. This one's the... Oh, 85. Medium and heavy. None of these are things that I really want to use, but instead of keeping the XP on the runes that I have in my inventory, I'd rather slot this item. Did that work? Oh, there we go. Reminder that you have tea. I lost a soldier today. Had to be drained because the cold got to them. Rip honey tea. Thank you for reminding me, Racers. It's probably perfect to drink right now. Absolutely perfect. Remember to take drinking breaks in between all the talking. I tend to do a lot of talking on these streams. I forget to drink. With cat hair as well. Free gifts from the cat. And Wi-Fi's online. Cool. That's very cool. Let me just... All these level items are level 85. Let's just waste or use all of the runes on the dagger and the bridle so that I can get rid of these items in my inventory. Shinies! Yes, shinies. 28,000 XP. Riddle mark setting of Savvy. Oh, I didn't realize there was like separate settings and runes for these. Reforge. Call to Iris. Call to Fate. Gonna do Call to Iris. I got so many items though. So many runes. Here I have 15 in a stack. We talked about this with Quartermaster U today on a stream, that people really want a mass use of runes. Like, you can use reputation items at the same time. You can also use runes. Well, you can't yet, but we're hoping that that is something that will come eventually. That'd be nice. Because right now I have like 15 in a stack.
And you have to use them all individually.
Yep. Oh, that's nice, cozy. Yeah, I had to take some painkillers today too. Still working. It's pretty cool. Sometimes it's a sweet relief. Target resist rating. Yeah, go for that. It reforges so quickly. I won't have time to use all this. Perfect ballad. No, called the Second Age. Let's use that one. Is this 127,000 XP? No wonder it's reforging fast. Piercing cry damage. I noticed that many of the traits that you mentioned earlier, or the, what are they called? Is it traits? I think it was traits. Many of those that you mentioned earlier are the ones that I tend to click because I use those spells the most. Like Call to Ireth and Piercing Cry. I use those a lot. Rohirrim, Red Dawn. Let's do the Red Dawn. Because that's the one that I'm using the most. Red Dawn Skill Direct. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Basically, I'm using all these runes so that I can stuff them all into one weapon, and then I can deconstruct it again and save all of that XP in one rune instead. Now, I do not know how much of a loss there is between there. Like, there might be some loss in the process. But it's better than having all these items floating around in my inventory, at least. Red Dawn skill power cost. Yeah, sure. Red Dawn skill power cost again. Red Dawn skill direct damage. Cool. Oh, and now the brittle is actually all spent. I can't spend any more XP on that, so now I have my 15 tarnished heritage runes of knowledge left. Luckily it goes fairly quick to do this. Oops. Oh, come on. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it gonna reforge? Is it? No. It didn't. It's fine. Okay, good. More inventory space. Are we ready to continue the quest? I would say we are. More now than ever. What I like to do when using experience is to drag the interface next to the rune so the space between where I'm clicking is smaller. That is a good idea, actually. That's a very good idea. I don't think that far when I do things. Oh yeah, and I'm also on a war steed now, so I've got no control of this horse. It does what it wants. Sometimes it takes me where I want it to go. Sometimes it just flies past my goal and I just have to walk back without my mount. That happens a lot. Luckily most of the animals in here are gray now. This place is so dark. Dark and gloomy. Oh. That one isn't gray. That one's gonna catch me. Oop. Cold dread grips your heart as you approach the dark door once again. Are we actually gonna enter now?
Yep.
Journey through the paths of the dead beneath the Dwemerberg. Wait. Last time I tried to enter here, I think I died. Efficient clicking? What is this? RuneScape? When you get to imbue a legendary item, you have to apply hundreds of runes and then it really makes a difference. What? Hundreds of runes? Why? Oh, because you haven't gathered them up in like singles? Oh, we're basically going back to the same place that we were now, aren't we?
Yeah. We've got to make our way through. So we could oh, wait, you can use horses in here.
You can use a mount. Cold air hangs heavily in the great open space. I wasn't sure if I could ride a mount in here, but apparently you can. So it's all good.
I wonder if we're gonna have to fight anything in here.
I haven't met anything yet, so for now, it's all good. They're circling me a couple times though.
Yeah.
We're going deeper and deeper into the caves. The music in here is lovely. Another door, just like the other one. Wait, did I go the wrong way? With great relief, you emerge from the cave. You now must find a settlement. We found the other side. What are you? Out
Have
from
you heard the
darkness.
rumors
Oh,
of enemies
random
pressing in from all
quest.
sides?
Wait, what kind of an item do you want to give me? This is a new token. Amroth Silver Piece. Western Gondor quests. Eee! I like it. I like it a lot. I'm gonna remove it from the tracker though, because I'm not gonna do that right now. Now we're gonna find the hilltop settlement of Morlad in the Blackroot Vale. We have entered the Blackroot Vale, which means we are out of Rohan and have entered into the Gondor area, if I'm not mistaken. You make dead people? Are you killing stuff 2 times? Rabbits! There are rabbits! Oh wait, tracking for ore. Because in this area I actually think... Sorry?
Yeah, I know also I've got turned on my mind tracking.
Yeah, I hoping that this is the new area where you get the next level ores.
Oh, yeah, I know
I
I
need
need
the
mine it yet. I still need to finish wetting it.
I need the Aerolingus stuff now. Ooh, I like the fact that the animals are white here. That they are actually my level.
Oh wait, is it still Erlingus here?
I haven't seen any yet, but that's what I need to advance.
Yeah, I need Erlingus.
So it might still be Erlingus here, actually. But I'm not sure. I haven't done all that much questing in the previous area, so it might be that I actually have to go back.
Yes,
Apparently, you're going ham on the Falcon bastards. Cool. Get him, Two-Time. Get him. New deed, prosperity of West Gondor. Woo! Discover all the places. Yes. Cool. Oh, stable master. Gotta get you.
How may I help you,
when I get there as well.
I'm also gonna
Darn it,
dismount so I
And
can.
all the way back, then have to go through the pass of the dead again.
Yeah. Westimnet is west. Rohan, is it not? West Rohan. Is it? Wait, Westimnet as in the reputation? No, that's... yeah, that's West Rohan. I think.
Yeah, but there's normally the ores in the next area as well.
If you are a friend
Oh, we
of
were talking
Gondor,
about ores. I thought like
welcome to
reputation.
Morlot.
Like what reputation is called Westimnet? I didn't remember. If you are a friend of Gondor, welcome to Morlad. If you are not, listen to my words and hasten your feet elsewhere. We have troubles enough in the Vale without your adding to them. So rude. Strange things have been happening here of late, and it has stirred in the creatures of the Vale a form of madness. I could not say what has caused it, but I know the creatures are oft driven into a frenzy when approached. I have seen beasts cast themselves at the very walls of Morlad, for no reason at all, doing themselves great injury in the process. Do you want to know what I think? I think it is the whisper of death that has done this, but let us not speak of that now. It is but a matter of time before one of the beasts is driven into the heart of the city. It would ease my mind some if you could defeat a number of the Vale-frenzied creatures in the Vale, of the frenzied creatures in the Vale, or the beasts, or the bears and birds that might be next. We might speak again once that is done. So demanding, this guy. So Westimnet would be primarily Western Rohan, I'd imagine. There may be some in Gondor. Yeah. The ores have a tendency to pass over several areas. And this area is pretty big, the one that we can... Oh yeah, this is the other quest.
Gondor needs your aid. How may I help you, friend?
Extra side quests. I'm not going to focus on these or read these out loud. I'm going to focus on the epic story, but if these quests happen to be right nearby,
how may I help you, friend?
I'm going to complete them for extra XP.
The same, because I need the XP.
Yeah, you definitely need the XP.
What news do you bring, traveler?
It also goes towards that.
That's true. It also goes towards the rep, and I am all for working the reputation.
Oh, yeah, it's still Erlingus here, because I found a bit of ore.
Oh yeah? Yeah. Erlingus Skarn, yeah. Hooray. Very cozy village with roads going through. I would not be able to maneuver myself in here with a war steed, so I'm just happy to be running.
These are troublesome times indeed. These are troublesome times indeed.
Yes, they are. Very troublesome times indeed. This sort of feels like, what's it called? The place that we came from? No, not the place that we came from. The one with all the circles. Which one is that again? I don't remember.
These are troublesome times indeed.
The one where you gotta pass through all the circles to get to the inner...
How may I help you, friend?
...part, and when you climb upwards and upwards every time.
For sure.
It's not a big deal. This place reminds me of it.
I think I know what you mean, but I can't remember the name.
Yeah, the one with all the circles, Miniscozy. That's right.
In Rohan.
Yeah.
Right, let's see, try and find all the names of the... Anyway, I think of this going over the base names of Rohan.
Minas Tirith. Minas Tirith was what I was thinking of. I just had to find it on the map. And I was like, what's that thing with the circles? Oh wait, I cannot jump off of this. Oh, come on. I want to take a shortcut down, but I couldn't. Can I jump off of here? No!
I'm to put a thingy, place here, a return to.
Invisible walls. I don't like invisible walls.
These are troublesome times indeed.
These are troublesome times indeed.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Lot of armor, silver pieces. You wanted to say Minas Tirith, but you said Rohan. I'm easily mistaken.
How may I help
I say the wrong things all the time, so never believe anything that I say like right out of the box. You can think about it and maybe confirm it from someone else, but then in the end, it's probably going to be minor adjustments that are going to be needed before I'm right. So, we're gonna kill creatures, are we, for the book quest?
Yeah,
Defeat frenzied or maddened creatures throughout the Blackroot Vale.
One of the side quests.
Yeah, the side quest is the arrows that I'm doing. There's orcs here lying with arrows in their body.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
just like looking for the getting the notes. One of the houses.
It's the one on the top where you picked up the quest.
Yeah.
These arrows bugged out slightly for me. I couldn't click them for a while.
If I was getting like stuck on that site, don't know what. I was running, then just kept on getting stuck.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I don't want to kill the Veil Hind though. I want to kill like fierce animals. The Veil Heart, that's already hostile. I can kill that.
There's a few bears about.
That's true, but they're pretty hard to come by. Well, right here they are at least.
It's also towards the where the Erlingus Skarn was.
Yeah, I saw them around the corner, but I can collect the walnut. Can I? Do I actually have the spell for that? Skill for that? Yeah, cool. And that's... Oh, we found a maddened bear. It doesn't look too good. Oh, it's also a elite mob. Is that what it's called? Is it called elite when it has a red border? Well, it looks red because of my UI. Normally it doesn't look like this.
Yeah, if you're over, it should say elite on the underneath it. And you put the mouse over.
Don't have time for that. It's biting me. Also, I probably shouldn't be fighting these two at once because I'm almost dying. And I'm having some lag spikes here.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit.
When I was going to use the potion, it didn't exactly pop off right away.
I just kept on bouncing all over the place.
Yeah. And Cordovan is here. Everyone say hello to the LOTRO Community Master. Community Master? Community Manager. I like Community Master though. Community Master is a good name. Walnut is what I need next. Gold anviled my Eastemnet. Gold anvil. I like that. I've been very good with my prospecting, not too good with my forestry. I'm left... I need to do stuff in the Westfold area with my forester. Afternoon, anonymous LOTRO stream overlord. Hey Big Ed, what's up? What's up? Blackroot bears. Oh, these bears aren't frenzied. Perfect. I can actually kill two of these at once without risking my own life. If I'm paying attention. Just a little bit.
I've got the arrows, so they just need to turn the quest in, but I can do them anytime.
Yeah. So do you guys have any plans for LOTRO during this week? Are you guys completing the Bilbo Baggins birthday quest? Bilbo Baggins birthday quest. Make sure that when you do those quests, actually read the quest texts because they're pretty hilarious. They are pretty hilarious. I had a great time doing them yesterday. I had to finish a couple off today though because I couldn't complete all of them in the 4 hours that I did it. Because the timer resets every full hour.
And it's random who you can talk to.
Yeah, it's random which person that you talk to. If you can bear the pressure. Oh. I'm glad to see the humor's coming back on and the headaches not taking over when it's cozy. It's all good. So we've actually managed to do quite a lot today, and we have 1 full hour left. We've started on Book 4, Volume 1, Chapter 3 already. We've gone through the wall, through the dead people's gate. And
Western Gondor.
Sorry?
And we're now in Western Gondor.
Yeah, this is the first entry into Gondor, and I actually think I'm catching up to where my hunter is right now. My hunter is level 100 something. She was quite ahead while doing these things.
Why, and your minstrel isn't?
Well, she's close. She's getting there.
Oh, actually, you're about the right level now.
Yeah, I think so.
95.
Because these mobs are 96, so
Yeah, it's 95.
I think I'm spot on, actually. Oh, I don't really need to kill more of these. I just wanted to kill that bear.
We need to kill 4 more, I think. Unless I've been out of range for a couple.
Yeah, I've killed a couple while you were doing the house thing, I think. Ooh, there's a warband here, though. Should we see if we can do that?
Yeah.
Old Brog. That means I gotta get on my war steed. We'll see. We'll see if I'll be able to complete this. Oh, a couple of people came riding in, though. Let's hope that they have not killed it already.
Well, as long as we can pick it up, fine.
Oh, they ran past me.
A small fellow.
Let's see. Old Brog, what is he?
Small
fellowship? Oh, it's the bear! It's the bear. I'm gonna grab one of these and I'm gonna run the opposite direction. We want to pull them away from the trees so that we have a full pathway. I believe this is actually the one that I did on my hunter the other day. Well, it's been a while. And that bear is fast! No! No, no, no!
We should go towards the quest because they're maddened.
That's true, yeah. Don't eat the minstrel, don't eat the minstrel, come on.
Oh, where's Frog?
It stunned me! It stopped my horse! You gotta do the taunt thing.
Yeah, it's on it's cooldown.
Yeah, of course it is. Why is my war steed so hard to control? It's always so hard to control. Oh, now it suddenly got better. Oh, I had a wound on me. That's why it was harder. That's why.
Come to me. Could have pulled Frog.
I'm doing all the AoEs. All the mobs are running for me.
Yeah, I've got them on me now.
Oh.
I've got bleeds.
You don't have all of them. Now you only have one small bear now running for you. All of them are mad at me.
Yeah, you pulled. I did have Frog, but you pulled him up.
I'm only hitting the big one. Except for all of my 40 AoE spells that I have as a minstrel. By the way, I love the minstrel war steed spells. I have so much AoE.
He's nearly dead.
He's nearly dead. We're gonna kill all the bears. Because it's good XP. And I'm gonna die if we stop with all of these chasing me. I'm sorry for making you guys dizzy, but I always run in circles when I kill warbands.
That's the easiest way of doing it.
Minstrels are OP at kiting because they're pretty fast and got lots of AoE. And I usually ride a light steed so I can maneuver easily. I got presents!
And I've just completed the quest doing this.
Yeah, perfect. All planned. Cool.
Oh, title. For killing all the West Gondor warbands, you get a title. Roaming Protector of West
Roaming
Gondor.
Protector of West Gondor. Cool. We also got a Beast Slayer deed. And we got quests of the Blackroot Vale.
I've got marks, shards, and silver pieces. But and rough silver pieces.
Marks, medallions, 2 Amroth silver pieces. Cool.
And now back to more, lad.
I find my medium speed handle similarly to a whale carcass. I have nuts in my bag. It's a walnut. Walnut.
And I've got 4 quests to turn in. Well, to turn into to.
Not sure which ones I'm missing to turn in. I have the story quest at least, epic quest.
And
a couple more, yeah.
I'll get decent XP for killing things here. Over 1,000 XP per kill.
Nice.
And I need
Piercing
1
the
million
veil.
and I need 1 million to level up.
1 million. Okay, so we're pretty far ahead, far away from that still. I'm almost at level, actually. I'm missing 436,000. And that'll be 97. I can't believe my minstrel is this close to 100. It's not that long ago since I made her.
I have
pretty
heard
cool.
whisperings on the wind.
Thank you.
And I get like 40,000 XP per quest.
That's cool. That'll go pretty quick then. Thank you for the assistance, Chris Wise. I do not know what has caused this madness in the birds and beasts of the Vale, but there have been strange happenings here of late. If we learn the truth of them, we may learn what has so disturbed the creature as well. I have heard whisperings of the wind. Whispers of death.
The Hill of Eric has always been an ill-omened place.
More reputation acceleration topes. I love this place. Yes. Yeah. I always work my ass off for marks and points to buy these tokens for skirmish points. Because I don't want to buy them with turbine points, because they're pretty expensive that way. Sorry?
I didn't even notice we got them for the next quest. The acceleration tomes.
You didn't
realize we got them for the quest. I didn't notice.
Oh, well, you don't get them yet, but you get them when you complete this quest.
Yeah.
But you got one. You got a couple from the Helm's Deep one, I think.
Yeah, 2. I think it was.
Do you want to know what this honest man of Morlad believes? You may think me a fool, but I feel certain that some great evil came out of the mountains and sped with unnatural haste through the Vale. On moonless nights, some claim to have seen the dead dancing atop the hill of Erech east of here. Is it true? I cannot speak to that, but I will tell you that no one in Morlad leaves his door unbarred when the time comes to blow out his candles. You are more brave than I am, Chriswise, that much is certain. If you have the stomach for it, a journey to the hill of Erech might reveal if my supposition is true. If something did come out of the dark reaches under the mountain, I feel certain that that is where it would have gone. It has always been an ill-omened place. Ill-omened. I can't even speak. Also, check your bags for a quest item, Ledude, if you haven't used it.
Yeah. All quest item.
Corrupted hilt.
Oh yeah, I've still got that.
Yeah. Let's see, where's the...
I remember what quest that was from.
Oh, I've got to hand it in up here, I think. Gather Lord Dewey here's notes. Oh, I have more notes.
It's the
It's the one that you did when I didn't. Oh, pretty loading screen. That was a very pretty loading screen. That one too. I like these. Find Rodaglar in Morlad. Well, there he is. Whoa, lags. Offer a hail, a polite bow, a story, or a mighty pose. Was I supposed to read the notes? Is that why? Should I know which one to use, or should we just do a...
That's the different quest. One that's for lapsing judgment. The notes.
Well, that worked. Bring Lord Dweeher's notes to Lady Rosevin. She's probably atop this place. Angmar's loading screens had me like... Aww.
Yeah, since right at the top.
I like the loading screens.
I was going the wrong way.
I didn't even know if this was the fastest way or not, but...
Yeah, it's the only way.
It works. I thought you could go around as well. Maybe not.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Find Hirue.
I didn't even need to go up there again.
Glorwyn. I see familiar names, but I don't know where this person is.
Who are you looking for?
Hirue?
Hirue is...
I'll find her. This is not one of the important quests though, so...
Yeah.
Don't necessarily have to do it now. But what I am going to do is...
I found him.
How may I help you,
go...
friend?
I thought it was a girl. Maybe not.
These are troublesome times
Gloves.
indeed.
Gloves of the mountains. Are they pretty? Do I have something to... Oh, those gloves actually look really cool.
Yeah, but they're not the biggest ones I've got.
I don't really look at the stats though, I just look at how they look.
Mine look nice. Mine goes with the armor I've got.
Yeah. The gloves that I saw were black. Hirue, she's oh, there is.
Fine glowing.
Yeah, she's back at the top. Hail. Let's do a hail. So what are your favorite places in all of LOTRO? Anyone in the chat? Let me know. I know a couple of people that have Moria as a favorite place. I know a couple of people that have Forkel as a favorite place. And I'm not really sure which one is my favorite place. I think it might be Misty Mountains. I really like Misty Mountains. Two-time likes Eregion. Oh, that's true. Eregion is cool as well. I always like to quest there. I really enjoy the quests that they have.
How may I help you, friend?
I'm nearly halfway through the level.
Nice. You also have a dog barking behind you.
It's downstairs.
You like Evandem? Everswim, Weefy? Everswim is on your favorite list? I think you must be the only person. How can I not jump this fence? Come on. I want to jump that fence.
Yeah, my favorite place is probably Rohan.
Yeah, but Rohan's so big though. I don't think it counts as one area. You gotta select a specific region then, because it's so huge.
Western Rohan.
Western Rohan. Alright.
Just because Helm's Deep.
Helm's Deep is truly cool. I really like the epic battles. I don't know. I just...
Yeah.
If I was gonna, like, spam a dungeon or instance or something, it would probably be epic battles, because they are quite fun.
And you can, if you can't get a full group, you can just do solo or
Yeah,
duo,
exactly.
Or
just two. Just
yeah.
having the option of being two people to do it is really nice.
Yeah, or you can do like the three-man, isn't it, for some of them?
I don't know.
Yeah, Glitching Caves is 3-man.
Oh, really?
Oh, Helm's Like is 6-man minimum. And Deep Wall is 12-man.
The Shire makes Gussie smile. The Shire is very cute, yeah. Should definitely invest in some Stinucci fashion, especially the mustard yellow gloves. Yeah. I gotta remind myself to take proper pictures of them before I use them too much and they don't look good anymore. Also, for those of you interested, after I did the creative stream the other day, I finished this little guy, and he doesn't really show up that well because of the green screen, but it's a tiny crochet octopus. And what were we gonna call him?
Blue blob, wasn't it?
Sorry?
Wasn't that one Blue Blob, and then you was gonna make another one?
Now, Blue Bob would be a bad name, Andy said, because it's a synonym for France. So it's gonna be Squidward.
Oh,
Squidward.
The other one was what was it? See if I can find the name.
Ricerus suggested Squidward.
Oh yeah, and Chua did the Final Fantasy name.
Yeah, that's true. I want to make a purple one for that. Because the pictures of that squid looked purple.
Ultros.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Final Fantasy 6, I think it was.
Everswim and possibly more. You know, I love Everswim for the looks of how the area looks, but I still don't like questing there because of all the swimming. Purple Ultras, yeah.
Another warband showing up.
You talking about the Hemlock? Is that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could try it. We could go close and see if it's a full fellowship or if it's a solo or whatever it is.
We have done a full fellowship one before, just us two. It's a fellowship one.
It's a fellowship. We could try. The previous one was a 3-man.
355,000 health. It's a cursed soldier.
Okay, but does he have minions?
Yeah.
With arrows?
5 swords.
Well, if it's swords, we might have a chance, because I can kite for quite long.
Looks like there's 5 of them.
Let me see. Hammock.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there is archers. Archer, hammock, warrior.
Oh, yeah. Archer, warrior.
Alright, I'm gonna take out the archer.
There's 2 archers and the rest are warriors.
Yep. So let's get the archer. Brace yourselves, I'm gonna die. And I'm pulling all the animals as well. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. I'm gonna die so hard. I am going to die. Oh good, look at all of them chasing me. Dude, do your job as a tank. You can do it. You probably don't even dare hit them, because if they go for you, you'll be dead.
Wait,
look at that bunch! I can't go too far either, because they're gonna reset. Oh, I should even use hope for this, because they're giving me dread.
I just used one of my hope tokens. This will probably give me good XP.
Probably, yeah. Goodness.
I'm going for the bear to get rid of that.
Get rid of the bear, yeah. Anything that can knock me off my horse would be good to get rid of. Oh goodness. I'm gonna crash into this tree.
Okay, the bear's dead.
I got one of the archers down to half health.
Yeah, I'm good. Because I think the ones that we have to worry about are mainly the bears and wolves, because they do bleed and stuff.
That's true, and slows. Goodness. I hope that whoever was riding by, I saw someone ride by, I hope they see us and decide to help. Maybe I can... No, that was a goat. Never mind!
Yeah, I'm going for one of the goats. I think you might accidentally pull.
You're killing off a goat? Are you having fun with your goat?
I think you pulled it when you did an AoE.
I always do lots and lots of AoE. I can't help it.
Okay, one of the archers is nearly dead.
Yep, it's the one I'm mostly targeting.
There's one more. Oh, there's another wolf up.
Yeah, he spawned right where I was. Well, one Oathbreaker is dead. You know what? I'm just gonna target the big guy because I'm doing so much AoE anyway, and it's gonna take me hours to kill this guy because he got 300k health. It doesn't actually look like... I could do this solo probably because of the kiting, because they're all just chasing me and not doing any ranged attacks. Not even the archers. I've barely even lost health.
Okay, the lion's nearly dead. You haven't really got... right, hopefully when they come after me when I do. Oh, running low on force power.
Oh, I caught another bear.
Ah. I need to remount so I can get my power back.
Yeah, you do that, you. I don't have that chance. 'Cause everything's just chasing me. Do you guys do this as well on your characters that have ranged attacks? War steeds? Are you able to do this? I know hunters can do this, I think.
Oh, is it all melee now?
I think it is, I don't know.
Oh.
I gotta get away from these rocks because when they...
one archer there.
Yeah, but the archer doesn't do anything, he's just chasing me.
Yeah, I need to get rid of this bear because it stunned me.
Good thing he stuns you and not me.
Oh, and the bear also weakens your armor.
Yep, that's true. Well, I've got him down to what, 10%? Or 10% less health than max? That's something, at least.
There goes my horse.
Oh. I've spent all my armor, all my power very soon, my war steed power.
Yeah, but the bear's dead.
You do it occasionally, but let them hit me so they don't possibly reset. Well, Lidu, let them hit you. And I don't even know. If I let them hit me, they're gonna knock me off the horse and I'll be dead. And then I have to start all over again. Right, did they actually manage to hit me there? Maybe if I go a little closer.
At least one of you. Okay, one of them's hit me.
Okay. Make sure the big one hits you though.
Okay, I'll try and target him. Okay, I've targeted him.
I don't know if he's actually hit me or not. But now I desperately need power. So how do you regain power quickly without dismounting and dying?
Don't know.
There's a mountain lion after me as well. No!
Come on, Hemlock. You can come for me.
You kitty kitty kitty. Laters, Mindy. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, holy moly. Okay. I got very close then. Maybe I can just run off, dismount quickly, and come back. Does that work? I can try. I can try to run off pretty far, dismount, mount back up. Yep, mounted. Ha! Tricked them! Oh, and I pulled mountain lions. Not good. So, we've almost got this dude halfway now. Well, 1/4 maybe. 1/4. It's better than nothing. And now the archer actually decides to stand and hit me. That's not fun.
Where's the archer? Yes.
Wait, where did the big dude go? I can't target him. There he is. I didn't plan this out very well. I didn't actually think about how long this would take.
I think that's how.
Well, he's almost halfway. I think if you focus on him as well, he's gonna go down faster and we can just run away from here. Because I seem to be able to kite these pretty well.
Where is he?
My target.
Yeah.
You can just click me and then
I found him.
You'll get it. Oh, please let me crash into the tree and die. That would be awesome. That was very sarcastic. Please don't let me.
Oh, not enough 40 power.
Yeah, if you're able to, you can dismount and come back. I soon have to do the same thing again. The dismount thing.
You can actually... I'll try and get their attention, but they don't seem to want to go for me. No matter how much I taunt. I know I do. Right, okay.
Let's pull all the mountain lions.
Hey, I could do it. Okay.
Can you not get it back up on the horse?
No, they keep on interrupting me.
Oh, come on. I'll try to grab them off of you.
Okay, I stunned them. Now I can get back on.
Cool. There we go.
Close. I was on like 900 health.
Oh, holy moly. Yeah, be careful then.
Yeah, luckily I did a health potion.
Whoa!
Oh, bit of lag.
Yeah, I'm lagging. And riding to- wait, where am I going? No, please don't reset, please don't reset.
Hey, I've got...
Is it
that
good?
was quite a big bit of lag.
Ooh. Oh, that would have been so bad if it had reset then. Oh my goodness. I'm like, oh, what's happening? We can do this though, we can do it. 100k left. Not a big deal. We can do it.
And then when we kill him, we can just kill the ads.
I'm gonna ride off and dismount. Mount up again.
Oh, focusing on it, still going for you.
Yep. And coming back. You could jump to blue line quickly and do some heals to heal both of you. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. That would have been a good idea. Can you get back up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're here. I'm gonna heal you. When I can. If you just target the big one so I can hit through you.
Okay. Right.
You can't find him?
No.
Just hit tab. Hit tab until you got him.
Keep again that.
There you go. Because when I have target forwarding, so if you hit him like that, I can hit him through you. Alright, you should be healed back up pretty well now, so...
Yeah. Oh,
I'm back on red. We can do this, guys! 56k!
You just did a hope token.
Do you really need it, though?
Well, yeah, it's quite a big red chunk.
Alright. Well, I've got one.
And I still have 4 of them.
Did that help? Wait, did I actually pop it?
Oh, no, you already. I popped mine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but what did it affect you?
I don't know. Maybe I was too far away? No, that can't be it.
It's fellowship, I thought.
Yeah. No, but you have to be near as well. If it's too far out of range, then it doesn't work, even though you're in a fellowship.
Yeah, but we must be close because we're both doing this.
That's weird. But it doesn't show for me that you have hope at all, though. So maybe it just doesn't show for you either.
Unless it's just bugged out slightly.
It doesn't show for me that I have hope either, so... He's gonna be dead soon! He's gonna be dead soon! We're gonna get him! 12k! Please don't reset. Please, please, please don't reset. And I'm stuck in a tree. Do we get him? Do we get him? Yes, we got him! We got him! Oh, holy moly!
What happened?
Patrick grabbed the door handle and it squeaked! And it scared me!
I got 60k XP.
Oh goodness. Oh, my body's itchy. Oh, that was scary. Okay, okay, completed warband. Thank you. There we go.
Now to just get rid of the ads.
Get rid of the ads, yeah. Oh, one of the dudes reset, even. Oh, goodness. I jumped! Jump scares is my thing, suddenly. I get jump scares when I do epic battles, and I get jump scares when people grab the doorknob. Right, I'm gonna ride out of here because I need a break from all the spinning. Oh, holy moly. My hands are sweaty because of all this clicking. Okay, okay. Have some tea. Relax a bit. Kill a couple mountain lions. It's all good. Or when people throw money at me, that's true. I jump scare then too.
I remember when it first happened.
Oh goodness. I was shaky for like half an hour afterwards. It's crazy. Okay, I'm sorry. I've been ignoring chat again because I get all caught up in the epic battles, and that took a long time. David Attenborough voice. A natural human instinct in battle is fight or flight. Looks at the screen. I don't know what this is. A mixture of both? Can you lead them to a hole and just drop them all there? That would be great. If Leaded could just dig a hole very quickly, we could all stuff them in there. That would be cool. So I've also learned now that blue line is good. I actually knew that blue line was good, but and you said blue and I did yellow. It would have been quicker if I did blue line. Ooh, we gotta look at the prize. Gotta look at the prize.
Yeah, it was marked.
Marks and silver pieces. No items.
Yeah, marked shards and silver pieces.
I didn't get shards.
Didn't you? How many shards do I have now? I have got. How do I see shards?
That's under. Ooh. It's in your wallet, I think. Is it?
Oh, it only says marks and medallions.
If you scroll down, item advancement. It says shards. It's all the way on the bottom, almost.
Oh yeah, cause I was looking. Oh yeah, cause I was looking in the instances of skirmishes, because that's where it normally is.
Cursed archers. There we go. Okay, I gotta find the way up here. Oh, these guys are actually yellow. I like that, as a matter of fact.
724,000 XP I need. I think that won't take too long to get.
What's my horse doing?
Oh, just, you know, there's a path near to where we were.
Yeah, I took the long way around. I got my ticket for the long way round. One by the whiskey for the way. And I sure would like some sweet company. Leaving tomorrow, what do you say? There we go. So, do we want to kill ghosts? This is actually a deed that's colored orange for me. That means it's probably like red or purple for you.
Well, most of them are orange here.
Not the mobs, but the deed itself.
Oh, I haven't got it.
Oathbreaker, Slayer.
It hasn't popped for me.
No, it hasn't popped, but if you hover it, it's gonna show you.
Oh,
Hover
purple.
them. Beacons of West Gondor, right. There is someone on top here, and I think I gotta kill it. Do I? Hey, Aver, welcome back. Still doing the epics? Yes. That is the main focus that we're working on. Especially Mondays. Mondays I like to do the epic story quest because then I can actually call my show Epic Storytime with StinePlays. Where are all these bears coming from? Hello? Oh, I gotta use cooldowns. Oh, it's because I touched the thing. The bears are like, don't touch the thing, we'll eat you.
Oh, the
thing's lying on the ground. Good thing I had heals. What's that? It's a spooky voice.
Yes.
Oh, it's an Andy. Wild Andy appears.
Yep.
Let's see. I don't want to die to this thing. There we go. Okay, descend the hill and find the man who called out to you.
I need to touch it. Got there first.
Oh, you gotta pick up the thing. So there's probably gonna be animals roaming at you as well. Yeah, here they come. Have fun!
Nurses.
The crow went for me. They just ignored you and went for me. How rude! Not getting ignored this time. No, Aver, I saw your chat pop on, but I was just going to make myself a cup of tea and then the chat scrolled by really, really quickly. You don't want to get the epic spoiled. I do understand, Aver. I totally understand. I know a couple people who really like to explore the epic quest for themselves the first time, and I'm the same way myself, so no hate. Let's see. Who are we talking to? Rovalang.
You there. What is your business here?
I did not mean to startle you, but judging from your look, you have seen your own share of surprises. You may be a seasoned adventurer, but I dare say that I beheld in the reaches of the night would make your blood run cold as it did mine. From afar I heard the blast of a great horn, and then a multitude of horns in echoing answer. I felt the gathering of a great company of shadows all about the stone atop this hill. A group of horsemen stood there, and their leader was a grim face and stern of countenance. Flesh and blood treated with the shadows, and though I could not understand the words, his purpose was plain enough. The company's grim leader charged the dead with a task, and when the dawn came, they departed. I feel no shame when I tell you I hid myself as they passed, for the men of this company were as real as you or me, but in their train traveled countless shadows. This man commanded the dead to follow, and follow him they did, down from Erech, through Tarlang's neck, to where I do not know. I fear great evil has come to the kingdom I serve, Gondor, that I love. See you later, Aver.
Fish.
My
It's
name
fish.
is Rovalan,
Sorry?
and I'm proud
Fish,
to
it's the
serve
answer to the riddle.
Imrahil, Prince of Dol Amroth.
Fish? Oh, sorry, the dude was talking. What did you say?
Fish.
Fish?
Yep, it's the answer to the riddle.
Okay.
I think you'll find it's shinies.
No, it's actually fish this time.
Scozy's here! I'm being invaded!
Last time it was shinies.
My name is Rovalang, and I am proud to serve Imrahil, Prince of Dol Amroth. He has marched for the White City with a company of knights and more than 500 men at arms to defend it against all enemies. I and several of my order he commanded to remain in the service of his daughter, Lothriel, who rules now while he is gone. Her safety is paramount, and I and other swan knights who remained would die to defend her, but we are sworn to obey her commands. She sent several of us from the city to protect her people in the Vale and in Lamden? And we could not refuse, so I came to the Vale and beheld the scene I have reported to you. It seems Lothriel was right. There is danger outside the walls of Dol Amroth, and the Swan Knights are needed here too. Not just Swan Knights, brave adventurers too, as I deem you to be. Follow the dead southeast through Tarlang's Neck and help any of the people of Gondor that may have been endangered by their passage. I will remain to aid the people of the Vale, but I value your help, my friend. May the people benefit from our friendship. So hard to read all of these. And then we get another interlude, which I'm not going to do right now.
I've picked up just so I can do it whenever.
Sorry?
Yeah, I've picked up so I can just do it whenever I need
Yeah.
to.
Ruthless Oathbreakers. No. We're going to talk to...
We want to go to,
No, I'm going to remove that from the quest.
So southeast, we want to go.
That
There we go.
quest is also not a main objective, so we're going to focus on that one and roam in this direction. To Lameden. Who calls his city Lameden? How much space do you guys have in your wardrobe at the moment? I haven't checked my wardrobe in a while, Aver, but I think I'm at like 150 slots or something.
I'm gonna go out of my way and say you don't have any space left.
Don't have... Oh, me? I do actually. I think I have some more
I
spots.
don't believe that.
If it's any similar to your vault, probably not.
It might be close to full, but I don't think it's full.
It's full.
Don't mock my hoarding.
I'm not, it's rather impressive.
Ooh, walnut branches. Shinies along the road. And the cat is like desperate for food right now. It's about 20 minutes until the stream ends. And at about that time, the cat always goes crazy and decides to do different things to get my attention. And right now, she's chewing the cardboard box standing right next to me into pieces. Because she loves how it feels when she chews through fresh cardboard.
I think she's hungry.
She has food though. She always has food out. It's just that she loves the wet food that she gets twice a day.
Fresh food. These are the questions.
I don't know what to do. I always get interrupted in the stream by her. Like, either she wants food, or she has to tell me that she has to poop.
Or trying to destroy your green screen.
Or cuddle with my green screen for attention. Hey, Coldfells! Good to see you. How are you? Have you been to sleep since last time we spoke? Because I know that Coldfells is on the other side of the globe compared to where I am. So he's like 12 hours ahead or behind? I don't remember. Ahead, I think? 12 hours ahead?
Depends on where he is.
Hawaii?
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Dry food is bonus food. It doesn't count.
Hawaii is
behind.
Take care, traveler. The road
Think
here is
actually
treacherous.
it's like an
My
hour or
wagon
two
has
behind,
succumbed.
Pacific.
Yeah, Coldfells just woke up. Oh, cool. Alright, take care, traveler. You pass through Tarlang's Neck, and the road here is treacherous. Many an ankle has been turned by the rough going in this pass, riders and walkers sent to the ground by one misstep. It has claimed the axle of my cart, and now my business is halted. I was like halfway expecting him to say, I got an arrow to the knee. Expect my boy Neithaden to the nearest village for supplies we can use to fix it, but he has yet to return. Can you keep an eye open for him? I am afraid he may have run into trouble or onto the town's tavern for a short drink that became a long one. The nearest town is called Dinadab. I don't know why that's funny. I know a lady, I know a woman called Dina. In the city Dinadab. I'm not gonna elaborate on that. And it is to the southeast along the road. Neithaden may be a fool, but he is my boy, and I do not want him to run afoul of my trouble. Not when we want a task to perform. Not when we have a task to perform. I can't even read anymore. It's getting late. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so now my ability to talk has been limited. Let's see what we can find, though. Can we find shinies along the way? We can find deer. Deer and foxes and rabbits. Walnut branches! Shinies. My worsted is lagging out. Like, he's not reacting to my control. Or she's not reacting. My horse's name is Callista.
That's the name of mine.
Yeah, I think Neil's called that, unless you change it.
So are all horses called Callista at the start?
I think every horse is, every war steed is Callista, unless you change it yourself.
But mine is a light war steed.
Yeah, mine's a heavy, but it's called Callista. Oh, there's another warband. Coragwen the Cunning.
Let's see. Coragwen the Cunning.
Let's see if it's
So, shall we finish off with another warband? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I see a person though. I found Neithaden, I think.
Yeah, I think the warband's just despawned.
If you could check the level on that, or check if it's a full fellowship or solo, or raid even, if it's possible for us to do. Sorry?
I think it's despawned.
Oh yeah. I don't think it takes a long time to get back though. I need to return to my father's cart up the road that way, in the neck. Have you come from there? Neithaden grimaces and clutches his leg. We were bringing several bottles of Simenduril liquor to sell at towns throughout the Vale on behalf of Gallingham's divine and delicate draughts. But the cart succumbed to the harsh passage. My father sent me down to that village yonder to bring back supplies to fix the cart, and I did my duty. Well, as far as it went, for I was jumped by raiders. Oh, did you accept the quest, Lee, dude?
Yeah.
Because now I have raiders killing me.
Oh.
I gotta play dead. Let's play dead. Alright, they ran off. No, they're like lurking around the rock. Oh, now he ran off. Okay, I'm gonna start over.
If you could bring one of these barrels back to my father,
my father sent me down to that village yonder to bring back supplies to fix the cart, and I did my duty, well, as far as it went, for I was jumped by raiders and hurt my foot quite grievously. They ran off, but be warned, they may return in time. If you could bring one of these barrels back to my father, I will follow with the other. I think I am just about ready to walk once more.
Hey, it's just it respawned.
Yeah. If I take one of these barrels of nails and run... Oh, there the raiders went. I don't know what happened to them. Alright, I got it. Did you check if it was a fellowship one?
Oh, I think it's just respawned.
Oh yeah, it's gonna pop up very soon then, probably.
Just need to get in range, and it is. I think it might be a raid one.
Oops. I don't think we're gonna start that one.
Wait, the quest hasn't popped up. There's a lot of raiders.
Sounds like a raid one. Maybe it's too high level for you?
My boy?
Did you find I think it might be a raid one anyway, because I have no idea how many men it's got with it.
I think maybe it's so high level for you so that it won't pop up for you. That means it's purple.
So, how does the tiering with the ward bands work? Like, I know there's different colors of rewards. Do they tie into like the level of the warband?
It's to do with solo, small fellowship, full fellowship, and raid.
Really depends which warband it is. You can have random scattered around. You can have a full fellowship warband and a solo warband in the same area, and they don't have different colors. The colors just go towards the level that they are compared to yours. But the higher tier the warband, like if it's a fellowship one, it's gonna give you a better prize than a solo one.
Like the one I just killed was like a blue box of spells, and I noticed another one I saw which had like 700k HP was like a silver box.
I don't know about the boxes.
Yeah, I'm not sure the order of the boxes.
Or are they just purely cosmetic and I'm overthinking it?
Right, we're back at Bandron in the cart. Did you find my boy? Did you find Nithidin? You tell Bandron his son was attacked by raiders but survived and seemed well enough to return very soon. That is a relief, Chriswise. I have many daughters, but he is my only son. Who else will carry on the legacy of my house, as common as it is? He is my blood, and in him I see my own visage at that age, young but full of dreams for the road to come. He is dear to me. You have done well by my son and my family. Now, my benefactor, what supplies have you brought from him? Give them to me, and I will repair this axle, the better to return to my employer's errand. You hand over the barrel of nails, and Bedron's eyes widen with surprise. What's this? An entire barrel of nails? You tell Bandron that his son should be by soon with another, similar barrel. No, that cannot be. What am I supposed to do with 2 barrels of nails? I need to fix an axle, not put a nail in every tree from here to the Greywood. This repair will take 2 nails at the most. And now we have 2 barrels of the things. How much coin did he spend on these barrels? Every one I gave to him? I do not doubt all of our profit on this expedition will have gone to buying nails. Oh, Chriswise, I recommend to you a life without heirs. Every hair on my head was the color of coal before Nithidin was born, and ever since, white hairs, each and every one. My employer is Gallaghem, of Gallagham's Divine and Delicate Draughts. He runs a shop in the town of Callambel. to the southeast. Kindly go to him and tell him that we ran into some difficulty and will return as soon as the semendural liquor is delivered. If you have a kindly heart, Chris Wise, weave a tale of raiders and robbers and leave the nails quite out of it. So much talk about hair. I wonder if Bloodborne should be here.
I really need to stop launching myself off giant cliffs in a war steed.
Did you see the stream where that was on the LOTRO stream actually? I think maybe my second stream on the LOTRO stream. I was in.
Killed yourself.
Sorry?
Oh, well, when you killed yourself by running off.
Oh, don't go spoiling it before I get to tell the tale.
Ruined.
Ruined! I basically was riding on my war steed and I was going to show people the picture that I took of the bugged bear, the one that's on my AFK screen actually, with its arms all spread out. And I was doing that as my war steed was riding, and then it just ran off a cliff and I died. Oh, it was a good day. I had a laugh.
You didn't lag off the bridge of Khazad-dûm.
Oh, you rode off the bridge?
I lagged off it on my
You
go.
lagged off, yeah, blame the lag.
It was lag. I have screen proof.
Coldfells, if you want to see the schedule, there is a full schedule down below. It's written down under the streaming schedule if you scroll down on the profile. The full schedule should be there. And also when the stream ends, the offline picture should be an updated version of the schedule. But I do agree, we should have a schedule command. Or maybe that would be too much text. Because we have quite a lot of people streaming on this channel now. We are in Dinadab. Calimbel. Oh, we're gonna go all the way to Calimbel for this quest. We're just gonna ride through the city.
Ah, I did it again.
Did you run off somewhere?
I'm not noticing where the edges of these like hills stop, and because I'm going like 14.5 meters a second, I feel like I might just launch into the atmosphere next time.
We should make the Google Calendar public soon. Oh, is there actually a way of doing that and having it enabled to be edited? Like, if we make it public, can we make it public and viewable for people and then editable for only LOTRO stream people? Because that would be quite cool if we could actually share the LOTRO stream calendar, because that's updated all the time. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Well, I'm not gonna ride into the stream because then I'm gonna fall off. Ooh, I remember Calimbel. It's a pretty city. So majestic. And this is also what I do. I decide to go, like, zoom down on my war steed, getting a pretty screenshot picture while my horse is running, and then I'm not realizing where I'm riding, and then I ride straight off a cliff and into some water. Probably. Oh, okay. Cordovan. Where am I gonna go? This way? Yeah, up the stairs.
War steed showing up.
Sorry?
Another war steed, but it's probably going to be too high a level for me.
You mean warband?
Oh, warband, yeah. Probably going to be too high a level.
Yeah, probably. You have some leveling to do before the next stream. You got a week.
To 98. It's a giant turtle.
Oh, 98. That's even a little high for me. A little bit.
Welcome to
2 levels.
Gargam's divine
That's fine.
and delicate drafts, purveyor of remedies and poultices.
I like this guy. He sounds so happy.
I'll probably level up soonish because I need 658k XP.
600?
658k, yeah. But getting decent XP for quests in this area.
I need 131,000 for level 97. Getting pretty close. Welcome to Gallingham's divine and delicate draughts, purveyor of healing remedies and wholesome poultices. If you are here to purchase some of my goods, I must sadly report that you have come at a poor time. My last shipment of Semendura liquor is already bound to the Backroot Vale, and my remaining stock is set aside for the House of Healing at Minas Tirith. You tell Gallingham of your encounter with Bandron and his son Neithadin. The delay is unfortunate but not unexpected. A successful merchant accounts for such things. Theirs will be the last delivery of Semendura liquor to the Vale for some time, because now all my goods will be needed at Minas Tirith.
Yours is not the first report I've heard of raiders in Lamadan.
Chriswise, I am worried they may do some harm to the fields where my workers grow Semendura blossoms. With these crops, I brew the healing liquors that I sell throughout the kingdom. If they are ruined, more than my business will suffer. Gallingham scowls. Prince Imrahil rode east for Minas Tirith, leaving his daughter to rule Dol Amroth. Is it any wonder that raiders have taken advantage to cause trouble while the prince is away? I wager they would not dare do so if he remained in the city. But alas, war threatens in the east and draws him thither. Thither? How do you say that word? Tither? Thither? Lothiriel sits in Dol Amroth where she is safe, but what of the people outside the walls? Several farmers in my employ work the fields even now. Will you protect them while they go about their business? I would greatly appreciate it, and you would be doing me and Gondor a favor. Sure we can. Of course we can. But we're not going to do that today. Because we are very soon done. It has been 4 hours since I started. We've completed many, many quests. It has been real nice to get a good chunk off in the epic story quest. We've finished off volume 3, book 13, the end of it. There was excitement, there was sadness, and then there was happiness again, which was great. I want to say thank you to Lee Dude and all of you others for joining me today. And we will probably continue next Monday with the epic story quests. If not, we might do another like epic battle round, because I have a couple friends that need to do the epic battles, and if we don't have the time to do them before then, we might just do a catch-up stream so that everyone can be at the same place in the epic storyline.
And if we do, we can like do it 6-man. Try and do it 6-man.
That would be cool. If we could actually gather up 6 people and do an epic battle, I would like to try that. You made it to the end of a stream? What do we do now? It's been so long. Well, I don't know what time zone you're in, Ricers. I don't remember. But for me, I'm gonna go to sleep and go to work again in the morning. So I need my beauty sleep, and I probably need some food before I go to bed. I hope you all had a good time, and it was nice having you all here. Thank you all so much for stopping by. And I want to see, is anyone else streaming LOTRO at this moment? Just gonna do a quick check. Because if you're new to the channel, what we like to do is we like to, for some of you, you might not be done watching streams. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people streaming LOTRO. Look at this! There's like 9 people streaming LOTRO. It's awesome. Wow. A lot of new names as well. A lot of new names. Gussie's doing Manic Monday. All the pies in the Shire. There's also a couple of other people streaming LOTRO. How about we go raid one of them? What do you say? Do you want to join us for a raid, Cordovan? I don't know if you're still here. Anyway, I want to say thank you so much for joining me today. It has been a blast. I will be back next Monday, same time as always. And I hope you had a good time. Next stream on my Monday. You can tell that it's getting late. I can't even talk anymore. Leo Plays will be on Thursday. Thursday. If I don't get an unexpected stream in before then, it's gonna be Thursday. That's the next time you'll see me on my personal channel. Let's see. There are a couple people streaming that I've seen before. I've rated Gussie many times. I want to try someone new. Let's see. I'm gonna pick the one person with a face cam just because I like to see the look of people's faces when they do end up getting a whole bunch of people in there. I'm just gonna quickly go check the quality of the stream first so that we can actually see what's going on. And yeah, that looks like fun. Shall we go raid someone called Liam H6892? I have not seen their stream before. I think they are a new streamer, maybe even a new LOTRO streamer. Hopefully they will stay for a while. Raid. We are raiding Liam. Let's go to his channel and say, hey, LOTRO stream raid, and let him know what an awesome community we have here on Twitch. I actually, earlier today, I was watching some other LOTRO streamers, and I always like to lurk in people's chat and talk to people. And I always meet new people that come in and say, hey, is this game still alive? I've been wanting to get back into it because I thought it was so much fun. And then all of the other people in the chat decide to jump in and be like, yeah, welcome back. You should do it. It's free to play. It's awesome. We'll help you. It's no problem. And they all get just flabbergasted by the friendliness of all the people in the LOTRO community. I think it's awesome. There's even one of the really big streamers that have decided to start streaming LOTRO slightly again. It's usually on American very late or early times depending on when you watch it, but he's usually at like 500-600 viewers when he's doing it, and there are so many people going like, oh, this game is on Twitch? That's awesome. So yeah, I truly appreciate the LOTRO community. It is awesome, and it's all because of you guys. Keep on being awesome. Let's head over to Liam and give him a proper raid, shall we? If I can spell his name right, that would be cool as well. Let's head over to his channel. I'll be there chatting for a little while before I head off to bed. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next Monday.